going on, y'all? Take a minute for people to start popping in. I know there's quite a few lives going, but we are dodging the rain. Tried to go fishing last night, couldn't go. Got up at 4 o'clock this morning, 5 o'clock this morning, 6 o'clock this morning, couldn't go. So we just said heck with it. And as y'all can tell, there's rain coming right there, but we'll dodge it. We picked a spot with a thing behind us, so. We're still rigging up a couple rods. Should have done it at home last night. It's kind of odd. Ain't nobody in here yet. I don't know. Give me the tablet, though, please. Because if there is anybody in here, it's not showing up on my end. Which if there ain't, usually don't take long for some folks to pop in here. Popping, man. Fish are popping everywhere out here. Hopefully the kitties will go to biting early. The heck was that? Huh, what's going on, Kevin? What's up, man? Big Matt, what's going on, y'all? I didn't think my chat was working. What's going on, y'all? Thought something was wrong with my chat there for a minute. Amy, what's going on, Amy Payne? Yeah, we're trying. We got some more rods to rig, but we're getting going. We tried to go fishing last night. Started getting up at 4 o'clock this morning. Yeah, I know. It is kind of weird, Kevin. But welcome, man. As y'all can see in front of me, there is more rain. That's all we have been doing is dodging rain for 2 days. What's going on, Palmetto? Kevin? Tried going fishing last night. The rain stopped me. My wife started waking me up. She was so eager to go fishing this morning. She started waking me up at 4 o'clock. Started raining. Woke me up at 5 o'clock. It was raining. 6 o'clock. It was raining. 7 o'clock. It was raining. So, what's going on, Jeff? So I got a big, beautiful cooler full of bait that I wanted to use last night in Knoxville, but it was raining from Knoxville all the way down here. So, yeah. So now I've got 2 rods out so far. They've only been out 10 minutes. These folks over here on this other pier decided they wanted to go for a swim. Awesome brainstorm. Yeah. That's all it's been doing. I mean, it ain't been raining hard here. It's just been, it's just that annoying rain where it's just, you just don't want to go. No thunder, no lightning, but it's just off and on. But I think we will drive to Knoxville. I think we're gonna go fish Fort Loudon next weekend. We got that tournament Saturday or Friday night, so we'll do that tournament and get up Saturday if I'm not working or whatever. We'll go to Knoxville. Oh yeah, came back here to get a sinker. Do you have the pier net with me today? Is he catching it? Drop the halo. I don't have any of my lights and stuff with me, so I'll probably fish until dark or whatever. That'll be it. I might go drag it if the fish are actually biting. I'll walk down there and get the lights and stuff. It's like almost a mile walk back in here just to fish here. Tangled mess. Always a tangled mess. The life of a disorganized catfisherman. But as usual, y'all, we're using skippies for bait for 2 days on. What's that Sunday? We called no, Saturday. I think it's Saturday. You catch them yesterday? You catch them Friday. Friday. Caught them Friday after work. Oh yeah, I know, Jeff. But we're gonna prove him wrong. So it's the Tennessee River. There's good fish all up and down this river. You know that. There's a couple spots I want to fish right, like a couple public parks I'm going to fish over there. Admiral Farragut Park. I haven't fished in a couple years, so I want to get up there and fish. All right, let's whip this out. Oh yeah, I did order me another reel today. Well, I won't say order. I bought one on eBay. I couldn't pass up the price. I sat there and fought with a guy for an hour for it. So I wanted me another Daiwa 40 HV. Them prices have been getting outrageous. You know, 130, 140, $150 for a used one. I got this one for 70. So looked like it was almost new. Didn't really have any marks on it, so went on ahead and bought it. Yeah, you never know, Jeff, but we'll find out. Me and the wife's gonna go up that way and fish. We'll try to. We'll see what happens, but you know how it goes. Yeah, the fishing's so bad up there. What's going on, two stands? I stand 3. What's going on, stand 3? And no, this isn't the spot that I'm going to fish next Friday. It's the only spot that I have around here that actually has a roof over it, in case that rain right there hits us. So we could run back here behind us and jump under the roof. No, this isn't where I'm going to fish next weekend. So Oh yeah, I have too. I caught my first flathead in Tennessee from not Admiral Farragut Park, but the next one down off that rock bluff. I can't remember the name of it. It's been so long since I've been down there. What's going on, small town? What's going on, Eric? No, I ain't heard nothing about tornadoes rolling through Tennessee. I think those were all north of us, Eric. Like northeast of Chattanooga and all that. We didn't really get that bad of weather. It just rained. No tornadoes or nothing, but I mean, we got a crap ton of rain. 30 pounds, yeah. But big fish was what, 35? Small fish was 0.007. Come on, man. I'm gonna try to beat that one just because. Just because. I'll use my ultralight. So we're gonna fish. Well, we can fish with 6 rods. So I'm gonna fish 2 for blues, 2 for channels, and 2 for flatties. And I might even quit using one of them. Just use my little ultralight right there. I want to try to beat that 0.007. Just because I want to. I've never caught a fish that's well. I won't say I've never caught a fish. I have caught fish that small when I was out baiting for bluegills. Finish rigging this rod. Get the sinker. Swivel. Got a swivel. We got a sinker. Leader line is somewhere. There's the leader line. And then a hook. And we'll be good to go. Yeah, we can use 6. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I was hoping they'd go by the rules of the state because, yeah, that'd been awesome. Because then I'd have fished with I'd have broke 2 or 3 more out of retirement. I'd have fished with 10. Tennessee, it's unlimited. We can use as many as we want in the state of Tennessee. Where I used to fish at when I lived down in middle Georgia, or South Georgia, middle Georgia, I used to fish with 10, 12 rods back then. I fished with a whole bunch of fishing rods. Whole bunch of fishing rods. So that rain's trying to drift over this way. If it starts raining, I'm gonna. What's going on, Lance? I didn't see you in here, buddy. I'm sorry I missed you. 7 to 7, 6 rods. Jeff, he said 6. I think that's what he said was 6. If it's only 3, that's gonna be kind of aggravating. Beyond aggravating, actually. 3 rods? Nah, that's all right. I won't even fish it if I can only fish with 3 rods. I'll just skip the tournament then. If I'd have known that, I wouldn't even said I'd fish. I hate to be that way, but 3 rods for me, I get bored. I get too bored too easy with only 3 rods. That's only 1 rod per species. Yeah, I'll just tell Regs I ain't gonna fish it. I ain't even. I mean, that's kind of crazy. Only being able to fish with 3 rods. I thought he said 6. I don't want to fish with 3 rods. The state I live in, I can fish with as many as I want. I mean, I'll do 6, but not 3. I mean, 6 is already boring enough for me. I don't even like fishing with 5 or 6 because it ain't enough. I get bored with it. I'm good. I mean, I'll still leave the prize and all that, but I ain't gonna fish it if I can only fish with 3 rods. I'm good. Be okay, man. It'll be okay. We'll see. I mean, I might change my mind. I don't know, man. 3. That's like right there. That's all I can fish with. That's it. 3 rods. That's it. Oh, I understand that, Will. But Tennessee's unlimited. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Of course, that's the state regs there. It's not the state regs here. Yeah, I mean, I thought they were going to at least. I'd be able to have 6, man. 3 ain't nothing. I mean, I'll get bored with 3 rods. And they want people active in there. They don't want me sleeping in there. Catfish regulators, Lee. I don't know. I mean, I'll see. I might fish in it, but I don't know. We'll see. So I'm gonna have to think about that now. Like big time, I have to think about it now. Oh yeah. So I don't remember them saying anything about 3 rods during that. Hey, you got lines out behind you. I don't know, man. It's just dead. I mean, I wanted to fish for multiple species. Look, see, look at you. In my lines, man. Yeah. Cotton picking rowers. Yeah, it's on 2 stands, but Regs is the one running it. Catfish regular. It's Catfish Regulators tournament. Have a little bit of rain. Trying to rain already. Appreciate it, Chris. We'll see. I think I'm gonna put 10 ounces on this rod. I'm gonna put 10 ounces of lead on this one. Oh, that sun breaks out though, it's gonna be fierce. It's gonna miss us or not? Don't you know? We still might fish it. 2 hooks per line, I think. I don't know. Actually, Jeff, I don't even know. I can't even attest to it. I don't know, but that's what I'm saying. I thought we was gonna be able to fish with 6 rods, not 3. I don't even know the rules. Thought I did, but I guess I don't. What's going on, Rich and Leo? Ain't seen you in here in a while, man. What's up? Trying to get all these rods, finish getting all these rods rigged out. I'm gonna rig this last rod up with a Santee rig. Try to get it up off the bottom a touch. I'm gonna put 10 ounces on it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, like I said, I'll think about it. We'll see. I still might fish it. I mean, I'm not trying to go for a bunch of numbers. Keep missing us. Yeah. It is what it is, man. I'll tell you what. We'll throw 6 ounce or 12 ounces. All right. That's another rig. That's gonna be the big Santee rig. 2 6-ounce leads, 80-pound leader. I got all my lines staggered out from farthest to shortest, and I want this one to kind of stick right out here in front of me. So We're gonna put a good bit of weight on that one anyway. There's a couple of humps right out there in front of me. Big juicy skippy head on her. Big juicy skippy head. That just looks like catfish heaven right there. 12 ounces. That's 25-pound line right there. That's 80-pound line right there. 40-pound main line. You ain't gonna bomb it out there. You'll go a long way. Maybe it'll catch somewhere and hold. Put the baby green rod out. I restrung all these rods recently, so going on straight to the point. I'm trying to get us a kitty, man. All right, appreciate it, Chris. Oh, that's all right, Rich and Leo. I understand, man. Yeah, I just missed it. No, I'm on the third pier from the bridge from 319. No, because as far as I cast out, that red buoy kind of comes into play. So I try not to cast near that red buoy. Help it. Rig up the baby rod. Unfortunately, I broke my wife's spinning rod yesterday. I broke the tip of it off. I'm trying to untangle it. She was not happy with me. What's going on, Chunky? How's it going, man? Yeah, it's the first time I've actually been out this early. That's what I was just fitting to say. I don't fish this early very often. We tried to get out last night, and the rain started, and didn't want to stop. We woke up this morning. We was gonna get out first thing this morning and fish, and it wouldn't stop. So we just said heck with it, man. There's still scattered showers and storms everywhere, but we picked a spot at least we can jump under some cover. I'm still ringing up rods like usual. Ugly stick striper rod. Okay. Is it a spinning rod, Jeff, or bait caster? I mean, she had the what was it, the Bill Dance deal. That's what she had. Yeah, if you want to donate it, I'm sure she'll gladly use it. She's not big into the bait caster. spinning. Okay. Get you a new rod, but just a new rod. All right. Look bored. Bored. I'm getting your rods out now. Sorry it takes so long. I appreciate it, yeah. Yeah, I broke the rod, unfortunately. Getting in a hurry always gets me in trouble. What am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for right there. I've already got a sinker on. That's one with a sinker on it. It's got a 4 ounce. That's what we're looking for. Yep, here comes the sun. It's coming out with a vengeance. Look like down. I don't know. That might have went in between here and downtown. Where's the big one? Come on, kitties. Where y'all at? I know y'all hungry. I know y'all want to eat. Oh, yeah, we got new phones coming tomorrow too, so the picture quality should be a lot better. There's the leader line. That's what we're looking for. This is over there just a cussing in Spanish. Just a cussing in Spanish. Don't blow my hooks out. That's not cool at all. Rod going down, or is he hung up with me? I hope he ain't hung up with me. What's going on, Cat Sizzle? I know we're out early, but we figured we'd get out early today and fish a little bit. We're still getting rigged out. Those 4 are out there. What's going on, Dan Thompson? Welcome, man. What's up, buddy? Welcome to the channel. We are fishing the Tennessee River. Trying to get this cork on because I want to put a CNT rig on this one. It's not cooperating with me. There it goes. Yeah, clicked in that time. put a Santee rig on this one, get it up off the bottom a touch. From what I keep hearing, the fish are a little suspended all up and down the river. So it's going good outdoors with Dave. We ain't been here too terribly long, 30 minutes or so. Waiting on these old catfish to bite, man. Just waiting on old blue cats. Or flatties. This is a good flatty area too. I'm gonna put these shorter rods in and a little bit shallower for the flatheads. Ow. That hurt. But I'm running 4 12-foot slime cats. And I'll have this TWC out here in just a minute. And a Walmart spinning rod. All right, Jeff. I will. I'm gonna try to fish a couple times this week too. Hopefully the rain will let me work this week because I only worked a day and a half this past week. So. Get a little baby rod out. It's ready. Do I have a strap? No, I got a rope right here. We'll tie this one down with a rope. Rig this one out. Get our little spinning rod ready. What's going on here? We trying to get us a catfish today, buddy. Trying to get a catfish today. Wanted to go yesterday and then this morning, and the rain's been horrible down here this weekend. It's been horrible all week. I was down there at a mountain Friday. I didn't do any fishing. I just went down there and caught bait. What's going on, Mike Turner? 712. Welcome, buddy. Yeah, we tried to go fishing last night, but it wouldn't quit raining long enough for us to go. I woke up first thing this morning, was going to drive up to Knoxville, go fish Loudon. It was raining again, so just figured we'd stay close to the house. You ain't getting nothing, Aaron? Aaron. The bite's been slow from the bank down here. Maybe I need to drive up to the Potomac. Oh yeah, and I do have my scales with me today. Road trip, yeah. I wanted to go to Knoxville. I really did, but the rain kind of kept us near the house. Looks like it's kind of burned off now though. It was raining in Knoxville this morning. It was raining here too, but it wasn't raining hard here. You know, it was just that annoying rain. How that goes. You got an avionics 712. Tell you, man, if it works up there, I'd invest in it. It's only $15. It's well worth it. Going on, Becca. Miss Becca. If we can get us a kitty now. Becca's in here. She can conjure one up. No need to get through. Yeah, it just helps you pick your spots a little bit better. That's all. Some people use it, some people don't. It's totally up to y'all. Over the Tennessee River, it's helped a lot. Yeah, it happens, man. It happens. I mean, the bite's been so slow here at night, so I just figured, you know, we'd get out on the daytime and try it. See what happens too. That's why we're out right now. It's all right. It won't be the first time you fish it, man. You can always go back and try again. Yeah, my shirt. Going on, Robert? Yeah, I think you said they got one, Robert. I'll break my teepees. I'll look at it in just a minute. Want to be outdoors. There's a 4 right there. This rod will handle 8. It's a pretty beefy little rod to be what it is. Rod for Walmart handles 8 ounces. Pretty beefy. That's what happens when you buy the wrong corks. I'll make them work. All right. What's going on, Ernie? Sorry, y'all. I'm almost done rigging these rods up. I'm almost done now. Almost done. One left. It's already rigged up, ready to go. Now I just got to bait it out. I'm gonna bait it. I'm gonna bait this one out with a gut pocket. Bait this one out with a gut pocket. Old Billy meat at the Skippy. All right. Ooh. I'm gonna use this rod. Wow. I had to break it out. They're all out now. Let's break out ultralight so we can get us some live bait. Might have been a blue. Yeah, could have been. What's going on, Matt? Chrissy. We're giving it a daytime shot today. The new phones will be here tomorrow. Yeah, that's all it's been doing. Want to be? That's the only reason why I'm out now instead of last night and this morning. Like I went and got bait Friday. Was gonna fish hard last night. I mean, literally, we started to drive all the way to Fort Loudon last night. We didn't do it. We should have because the bike. I mean, the rain wasn't that bad there. We'll sit here and flick this little ultralight behind the camera. See what we can get. Get some live bait. I can get me about a 10 or 12-inch crappie. Fished all night last night. Yeah, I seen y'all. I ended up falling asleep early last night so we can get up early. We was gonna go to Knoxville this morning and woke up and it was raining, so we ended up not going to Knoxville. So we just kind of waited the rain out and then we just stayed by the house because there's so much rain here and there and everywhere over here. Good takedowns. Oh yeah. What's going on, Redbeard? Welcome to the channel, buddy. Yeah, man, we're fishing the Tennessee River just outside of Chattanooga, Tennessee. That's funny. Yeah, I watched some of it today, Matt, when I woke up. Seeing where y'all were live for 8 hours. It did drop the water though. Water was way up. Now it's back down. They're running like 40K now instead of 70. It's pretty now. It wasn't earlier. It's all it's been doing is raining off and on all morning. Oh yeah, they do have giant stripers here. I've caught my fair share. I've caught a few of them off the bottom fishing for cats. The biggest one I caught down there at the dam. It was almost 50. At least that's what everybody told me anyway. I mean, which I do have my scales with me today, so if we catch something, we'll weigh them. What's going on, Redbeard? Where are you out of, bud? Never seen you in here before. Welcome to the channel, man. Ah, get out of there. I fished the Tennessee pretty much from Knoxville all the way to Alabama, South Carolina. There you go. What's going on, Kentucky? Yeah, man, we out a little early today. Usually I'm not getting out till about 9 or 10 o'clock, but I figured we'd try a little earlier bites. It's the nighttime biting, been all that great. They did drop the water too. It's back down to this is normal water levels out here during this time of the year. What's going on, Troy? Yeah, this is normal water levels right here, like 40 to 45,000. This is what they've been running for the past 2 years. But they were at 70K not too long ago. So, just the other day when I was fishing downtown that night. Now they done dropped the water. Sitting back here throwing a little white fly or a little white jig, trying to get some over. I want some live bait. If I get me a little crappie or something, about 10, 12 inches, we'll put them on a hook, throw it out there for a flathead. Should have brought some worms for some bluegill. Dr. Meter. I don't know what kind they are. Just some I bought from Bass Pro Shops a couple years ago. Really? Well, I had scales. I just put new batteries in them. And they're not turning on. Must have left them on. Oops. Well, I had scales anyway. Oh well. 15 minutes from Marion. Okay. Oh, you're over there by Santee Cooper then. Said what, Troy? I guess my batteries ain't working. They were working when I first put them in there. What's going on, Steve Adams? Yeah, it was working when I put the batteries in there a couple weeks ago. I must have left it on. Oh, well, I'll put some new ones in it. I just don't ever use them that much. I do have the drop net today, so if we hook into something, we'll have a way to get it out without having to walk all over the place. Hopefully one of these rods will get snatched over. Jack cats. I ain't all right, Joe. You coming into my live, buddy? What's going on, Joe? Welcome to the live, buddy. Never seen you in my live before. It's the first time. That's awesome, man. Appreciate you stopping in. If ain't nobody subscribed to Joe, y'all need to subscribe to Joe, man. He's got awesome content. He's a guide. He's a local guide here. He catches some big monster blue cats, big flatheads too, and channels. Actually, he just catches big fish altogether. He's an awesome guy too. Don't want anybody dropping it in the water. Yeah. Yeah, he's been on YouTube for a long time. I met him a couple years ago. He's an awesome guy. Slow so far, there, Joe. I've only been, I don't know, however long I've been live. Add about 10 minutes to it. That's about how long I've been out. About an hour, I guess. All these rain showers around here today kind of kept me close to the house. So I just figured we'd come. No, it didn't. I got hung up. Never mind. Yep, he is one of the OGs. It's off good. Thought it was a fish. It was a rock. Should have brought some worms down here. Got me some bluegill and throwed out there live. Yeah, rockfish. That's right. A real rockfish, not a striper either. Yep. I think it's hung up again and ain't gonna come off this time. It's only a 4 pound test, so I can't toss it too much. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna come off. Luckily, I brought all my other jigs with me, so ain't no big deal. Ugh. This 4-pound test does not like to break. Drag it, pop it, tie another jig on. It's hot. Rocks, rocks, more rocks. The line's so thin you can't even see it at the end of your rod tip. Yeah, it broke at the jig, so that's cool. Sorry, y'all. I'll get out of the way in just a minute. There we go. All right, y'all go watch the rods. Ugh. I'll break the rod. Nah, that's one of those. What is it? American Hero. We grow too. I think it's Uncle Lou's rod or Aunt Lou's rod. I don't know. I won it a couple of years ago from my local tackle shop. They were doing a Christmas giveaway, and I won it. I draw and I won it. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna got a couple jig heads left. Yeah, many. Yeah, it's good to have a set of scales if you want to weigh your fish, but I don't really weigh mine that much, so I'll put some more batteries in tonight when I get to the house. Fish splashing. I may break out the foley, try to get me a couple skip if they're running through here. Should have went down. Really, should have went down to the dam, but I didn't know if there was anybody down there, and I didn't want to. You'll catch them, Lee. You're a good fisherman, man. It'll happen, Dave. I mean, look, I went almost a month without catching one. Yeah, my scales go to 110 pounds. And the heaviest fish I weighed on them was 30. I really don't weigh. I mean, I don't weigh the big ones, super big ones. I don't want to hurt them, and I won't hang them from. I won't hang them from their lips. Period. If I do weigh them, I'll weigh them in a net. Period. No matter how big they are, even if they're little. I don't want to hurt them. You can break their jaws if you're not careful. Person went a little bit farther out this time. I guess they didn't want to get wrapped up in my line again. It's truly, he does make a good point, buddy. It ain't you. The fish are being weird this year. It's just been a weird year for everybody. Oh, 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 no. Spinning rod just got hit. Something grabbed it. Oh, we're getting bites. That's a good sign right there. First bite came super shallow. Well, you can get scales certified like that, John boy. Now, if I can get some scales certified, that'd be awesome. Oh, there's something blowing up right there. Let's see if we can catch whatever it was. Might be a little bass or something. Let's see. Splashing all over the place out here. Break out the fully spoon. Break out the fully spoon and see what happens. Definitely take a white back. White bass. I think that's a smaller white bass right there. That's a turtle. Trying to get some bait, y'all. Want some live bait. I don't want the curly tail grub. Yeah, I just found out last night my sister's in the hospital right now. She got double pneumonia because of that COVID crap. She waited. She didn't go in the hospital when she should have. She had it for like 9 days. She waited too long to go in the hospital. That sun busting now, ain't it? Might be Skip. Acting like Skip. A white ass one. Yo. Going on, Fontaine, Jody. Sorry, I was trying to get some live bait. All right, Kentucky. Let this foliage put a little bit. No, not yet, Steve. Had a few bites though. Well, a couple bites. Trying to get some live bait back here too. So there's a few fish popping around me. I'm trying to get some of these live baits. Sent a big one heading this way. I hope so. I appreciate it. Well, she's got baits out there waiting for her, Steve. We got 4. I ain't putting on massive baits out, but we got some pretty good sized baits out there. Braid. Now I got the baits all staggered out. Casted one out there past that red buoy. You know where it is, Jeff. It's out there, but you know the current drug it down. It's kind of got them staggered out from farthest in. 110, 120 yards in. Yeah, I'm gonna try. It's fishing, man. That's all it is fishing. Yeah, I wasn't too happy about hearing we can only use 3 rods. Did not realize that part. What's going on, Kelly? Fans? I guess we'll just have to make do with what we got. It has been a slow bite on the Tennessee River for the past month. Kitty, 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 kitty. Oh, I'll take a striper too. Wouldn't mind that at all. Would not mind a striper at all. Oh, oh. Got a Fish? Might be a fish. Or is that just current? Come loose. It's that one with 12 ounces. Might just broke loose. There's not. Fish popping everywhere. Bass and stuff. Oh, yeah, I actually got a logo made up too, but the woman won't email it to me. I don't know why. Guess I need to find somebody else. I liked it too. What's going on, Brian B? Sorry if I missed anybody else. Recasting that little rod anyway. Kane, what's going on, Kane Simple? If you're new, man, you like what y'all see, by all means, hit the subscribe button. I do fish quite often. I'm basically start fishing a lot again, so at least 3-4 days a week. My daughter said I fish every day, but I don't fish every day. I used to. I used to fish 5-6 days a week. I'll probably get where I'll fish 4 days a week again, something like that. Maybe 5 at the most. Kevin made your logo. Yeah, I might holler at him. Folks down there swimming in that water don't realize all the hooks and stuff is buried in them rocks. What's going on, Texan? Hopefully, man, we trying, buddy. Actually dodging some rain too. That's kind of nice. It's nice not to see it rain for an hour anyway. Say that too loud though, it'll blow back up again. What's going on, Epic? Good to see you in here, bud. It's 40,000, Jeff. About what it looks like. I mean, that's what it said on that thing. That's about what it looks like. They're doing about 40K. So, that's actually good fishing. I love that flow. 40, 45,000. Should have went and fished the doors down there at the dam, but I didn't know if there's a lot of people down there or not. Probably wouldn't have been with it raining off and on all day. Finish that tee off. Need some live bait up it. If I had some live bait in here, we'd probably get some good flatty. This is prime flathead area right over in here. Yes, it is, Jeff. That's right. 2 3 days ago, they were running 68,000, and now they're down to 40. Maybe giving it a couple of days probably wouldn't hurt since the water dropped. It's pretty stable now. So there is here, yes, Dan. You can download the TVA website. It tells you the flow here. I don't know about any other state. TVA shows all their flows from all their dams up and down the Tennessee River, and on what is it, Cumberland. They have a website. Just go to Google search or whatever and search TVA, and it'll be like a blue background with white squiggly lines. Yeah. Yeah, I was throwing a little jig around over here earlier. I'll put the rod way back there behind me. Trying to get a little, if I can get a crappie or something like that, even a little bluegill, something. I can put on. Should have brought some worms. I know I could have got some bluegill. There's a bluegill here. Can just put them on a little ultralight and put them that way. I wish all the rivers did it. I don't know if the Mississippi does it, but I know the Tennessee River does. The level side's been out of whack. Yeah, that's because the level keeps changing so much. Oh, I'm grabbing like that. What'd you do that for? They'll keep pulling. There was something on there from. I thought I had me some live bait. Yeah, let's try that again. Something grabbed it. For the Mississippi, yeah. Yeah, here they just show the flow coming out of the dams. Oh, come on. Am I hung up? Heck yeah. Get out of there. That's somebody else's line is what it is. Running out of jig heads. Running low on jig heads. I gotta find all my extras I bought. Stuff's like hair. There it is. 4-pound test is so hard to see. said it was 11. It was actually 9. Yeah. Oh, what do they do? That they just show the water level there. Here they show the flow out of the dams. They're showing 40,000 now. So where they were running 68 the other night when I was out fishing downtown. You can fish 68,000 and stuff like that, but it's kind of aggravating for a bank guy. That's like kind of perfect guy for a boat guy. 68,000 here. A little hard for a bank fisherman. 40 is manageable. I was throwing 14 ounces the other night and it wasn't doing nothing. Which I got 12 ounces on that rod all the way to y'all's left. Got 2 6-ounce banks on it. Wouldn't mind picking up a little sucker or something like that. That'd be awesome. Probably should have went down to the dam before I came down here. Try to get me a couple of them. You usually get them right there at the boat ramp. Let's try that again. What's going on, Isabella? Something bumped it. Oh, come on. Who's giving them rocks? It's probably people's fishing lines, what it is. People don't realize all these rocks down here. Got a fish on the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, I just look at the river flow. I don't drive over it every day, so rocks. Only got one more jig head left after this one. If I break it off, oh well. Stripers are out there blowing up now. Feel that. Almost right on top of it. That white bass right there any day. Rod's trying to come apart. I think that was a white bass. I think that would have. Ambushing over here. What they're doing, they're ambushing these little minnows. You grabbed it once. 25-pound 25-pound dropper line, 2 6-ounce banks, 80-pound leader float, big old skippy head. Put it on that 3-way. Vomit. These rods are designed for this. That one we had a big headpiece on. This one we've got 1 8-ounce on it. Skipjack fillet, 80-pound leader on a 10-off hook. That way we can get a little bit farther out there. Got them all staggered out like that. Try that again. We won't get back. All right, later, Tim. What's going on, Quebec? Gotta go to the Corps of Engineers. Here we just download a website. It's pretty cool. TVA tries to take care of their folks that way they know what's going on. Just saying, this year, they would normally run 45,000 here this time of the year, but they had I think one of their turbines or something went down at the dam, so they're only running 3 this year. That leader right there was what, probably 18, 20 inches. And that one's not settling in. See, that 8 ounce won't settle in. Hopefully it won't get into them other lines, which I don't think it will. I bombed the mess out of them other two. They're way out yonder. Yes. Now one I'm running 2 feet with that cork on it, for it to come up off the bottom a little bit better. And I do have a couple Carolina rigs. I'm only running probably 18-inch 1 foot leaders on those. Sometimes they want it off the bottom, sometimes they want it on the bottom, so I try to give them a little smorgasbord, however they want it. I got 2 3-way rigs, actually we got 6 rods out. I got 3. Uh-oh. Or is that just the current? Or is that a fish? Well, that's a fish or the current. I'm running a 4 foot leader. Yeah. I don't normally run a 4 foot leader. I mean, that's probably about as long as I'll run them. There are definitely a lot of fish. There's a defined current seam right here in front of this thing. They're running that current seam right now. I don't know if it's skip or what. Oh, that's running. Just white bass. Sometimes you can get white bass. Oh, this thing that's splashing out here. Buffalo. Just had one blow up right there on the corner right there. St. T rig, 6 ounce roll. Yeah, I used to run the no rolls, but it's bad about twisting my line off. A mess. Especially if you cast into deep water with it. You twist your line all the crap going down. You have to keep line on your tension on your line as it's going down. Or more, Troy. Sometimes 8 ounces ain't even enough. I got 12 on that one rod right there. 2 6-ounce banks. I think I actually do even have I think I do have 1 8-ounce no roll left out of all the no rolls I used to have. I got one left in here. I can find it buried under all this stuff. Which end I seen it on? Banks. That's a 6-ounce bank, 6-ounce bank, 6-ounce bank, 6-ounce bank, 4-ounce, big egg sinker, 6-ounce bank, 6-ounce bank in there. Which one's that, Dan? Tennessee River? Well, there it is, right there. That's the last no roll I got right there. 1 8-ounce. Last one I got left. Oh, this river right here can get crazy. Like I've seen these piers that I'm sitting on underwater. That's the river you're talking about. They were running 130,000, almost 140,000. Yeah, 128,000. These piers were underwater. Oh, I don't know. You're a four-wheeler. But that straight in front of me be a good place when the river goes down. Right where that creek comes out. There's a four-wheeler in front of me across the river over there. Come on, kitties. They're gonna wait till dark, ain't you? Probably. What it is probably just trash. At least the grass slowed down some here. It's not as bad as it was the other night. Please, come on. We got one left. Thank you, Troy. Thank you, Dan. Sneezed and got my jig hung up again. That's a good way to do it. It's gonna make your own holes. Go ahead, do some more. Yep. I like the banks. Banks look great for me. I mean, they ain't perfect. I mean, they don't hold on the bottom, but ouch, that hurts. Last jig good. Yeah, it still hurts, Joe. I know the hooks are small, but it still hurts. That's right. And one last jig head. Got a pack of them somewhere. I don't know what the heck I did with them. What's going on, hog leg? We are trying to catch Kitty, man, and whatever else bites behind the camera. Got my little ultralight throwing back here with 4 pound test and a little 30-second jig. Now, I don't know if y'all can see that. That's what I'm throwing now. Just because everything else ain't working. I have had a couple bites on the other ones, but if you get stuck by one, Jody, the best way to take the sting away, as far as the catfish goes, is just rub the slime on it. It'll take the sting away from it. It works too. It really does work. You just rub the slime from it on that stick. Stuck you. Not really a sting. Yeah. Rub the slime on it. I got a bite, a couple bites. It's just nothing major. That's still too early. I got you. Yeah, some people is allergic to fish, man. I used to fish with a buddy of mine down there in Middle Georgia the same way. His hand would start peeling if he picked a fish up. Yeah, the little ones are always the worst. Get you ready. Get you one. Looking too good here. We're trying though. Don't know unless you go, man. Don't know unless you go. Might have to go get my lights. Bring my lights with me. Here comes that sun again. Still in here, Alicia. Yeah, we're trying to get y'all fish. Yeah, I don't really know, Alicia. I mean, I used them there for a long time, but I mean, they don't stop your bait from going. I mean, yeah, smooth bottoms. I mean, I don't know. I just know if you cast them in the deep water, you got to hold pressure on them. If you don't, they'll twist and flip and flop and twist your lines all of them. Mess. Oh yeah. Yeah, they definitely don't roll as bad as eggs do. They work good in low current situations and shallower water, just not super deep water. Really. Now I'm hung right there. Last jig head. I'm done jigging, I guess. No, no, I wouldn't, Alicia. I mean, if you're fishing in a lake or something, yeah, I'd be fine. But I wouldn't if you got a lot of current because they're meant to stay floated up off the bottom. If you're fishing in a rocky area, just do like I do. Just put your little break off rig on it. Oh. But yeah, those drifting and dragging weights are meant to float up off the bottom. If you got current, it's just gonna drag your bait all over. use that rod before I get back. Of course, that's way out there in front of the other pier. Maybe they won't cross me up too bad over there. Really rocky. Yeah, it's really rocky here. Rocky all up and down the Tennessee River. Go to the lake, you can get out of it every now and then. So we got some more rain coming. But I guess it might actually hit us this go around. Ow. What's going on, Dave? Waiting on a catfish, man. I ain't bringing my lights or nothing. I might have to go to the truck and get my light. But don't look like we're gonna get a bite during the daytime. We've had a couple bites, but nothing major. Looks like we got some rain coming too. I'll see. It's coming right behind that bridge, right there. That rain coming. Oh well, if it rains, it rains. We got somewhere to get those, so it ain't no big deal. Nah, it's been raining off and on all day. That's why I just now got out when I did, and we waited for it to quit raining. Rain just did bypass us when we got here. Now we got more coming at us. It's just off and on little showers, aggravating little showers now. Yesterday it rained a lot. Yesterday evening. What's going on, Hogleg? Still nothing, man. We wait. We are still waiting. Here with the current being like it is, maybe they'd be moving a little bit more since it's only 40K. Plus, I got a couple current breaks out. Maybe I should have fished down one more pier because there's three more I could have got on. Maybe I should have got on the next one down. Some baits probably just about land right where I wanted them. Really? Yeah, I don't doubt it, man. That's all it's been doing is raining. Northeast of here got it worse when that tropical system came through here. I mean, don't get us wrong now, we got almost 7 inches here in about a day and a half, and it's just been raining off and on since. So we probably got close to 10 inches of rain in the past 5-6 days, just in the Chattanooga area. So only imagine what they've been getting elsewhere. Oh yeah, I'm fishing, man. I'm fishing. I got out fishing. I wanted to be out last night for this morning, but today will work too. See how work goes tomorrow. If I don't work tomorrow, I'll run and go get some more fresh bait. Go out again. I got to go explore the area for that tournament this weekend. So where I want to fish, about 30 minutes north of here. Waverly, was out of town. That's crazy, man. Yeah, it's a town. Yeah, that sucks. There's a big old boat flying through here. It's rolling too, buddy. We didn't get rain like that last summer. All our rain came at the beginning of the year. And it was kind of like a drier summer and then a wetter fall. You know, maybe it'll be a drier fall this year. It's been bad over this way too, man. That thunder. Hope it ain't thunder. So we're gonna have to get under the shelter here shortly. The rain will be here in about 10 minutes. Yeah, Nashville West has been a lot wetter than it is here. It's been pretty wet over here lately. Tennessee Valley's been getting quite a bit of rain here lately. Yeah, it was mostly on the eastern end from that storm. Mainly from Chattanooga east. Actually, I mean a little bit further east of Chattanooga. Like Chattanooga really didn't get a whole lot of rain. I think Chattanooga got about 3 or 4 inches, but just east got almost 7. Right where my job is and stuff like that. A little while. I got 7 inches of rain. That's what the rain gauge showed on the job site anyway. Just from that storm. And we got rain again over there Saturday. We got about an inch Saturday. Boat will crank up and go around my rods, my pool. It's kind of drifting. It's coming. Let's see. We'll make a beeline for the deck behind us. Yeah, I know. It looks like the worst of it might actually drift right by us. I don't know. But it's getting dark quick. I just looked on YouTube. Yeah, it's getting dark quick. It's all right. We'll move everything back when it quits raining. We'll get back out here where we were at. We'll probably get a little bit of rain off of it, but I think most of it's going to go to the west of us. Yeah, it is. It's moving northeast to southwest. Yeah. There's the rain. You can see the edge of the rain right there. Fish splash. I think the worst of it's going to miss us. Yeah, they definitely changed a lot, didn't they? I can't even see the rods now on YouTube. Fish is splashing over here now, so I wish I had my jig. Looking up right all around us now. I don't think it's going to be too bad, though. There's going to be a little shower, blow through. We'll move back out. Ain't no biggie. God, skip that. I just seen that Skippy from right to left. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it's doing. It's just kind of drifting in front of us. It looks more like it's going towards Chattanooga than here. That was a skip. I just seen a skip. He blew up big time. Let's see if we can get him. Whoop. Oh, stop the raindrop. I have to move everything now. It's starting to rain now. Move everybody back. Look at my face. It's starting to rain now. chair to get wet or my electronics to get wet. So I'm going to have to move over just to back. Swamp butt, huh? No, I don't want swamp butt. Everything else out there is fine. It ain't gonna hurt nothing else. So. And the worst of it's gonna miss us though. So kind of looks like it is. Guess we'll find out. Ooh. All right, there we go. A little bit more level that way. You can see the heavy rain right on the other side of the trees over there. What's going on, Rattle Trap? You're gonna wait this little shower out and move back out. I know it looks like everything's a million miles away, but it's not. Surprised we ain't had any heavy duty takedowns over here. There it comes. You can see it coming through the trees now. Now, this is when a rod will get snatched over. You're not chocolate. Man, I'm so tired of rain, y'all. But then if it don't rain, we'll be begging for rain. So, but you can't have too much of a good thing, especially when it comes to this river. Yeah, it won't last long. 15, 20 minutes, and that'll be gone. It's all kind of just drifting off to the southwest. Real heavy over that way, though. Oh yeah, yeah. Y'all should get a whole bunch of soybeans with all the rain. One thing about soybeans, they love the water. Corn not so much, but soybeans definitely love the water. Told you it rains just enough to be annoying. First slime cat right there just kind of bumped. I thought it might be go down. It's probably out here in front of them other folks on that pier though. It's far out as it is. I use StreamYard, Jeff, but you got StreamYard, you got Streamlabs. There's a few more too. I mean, StreamYard's got a better picture. Streamlabs is cheaper. But Streamlabs is actually cheaper. If I'd have known that, I'd have bought Streamlabs instead of StreamYards. StreamYard to buy it is $250 a year. Streamlabs $150. But you can get like what 22 hours for free, I think, a month. You can always stream on Facebook or something like that, and it's free. What's going on, MR? Dodging the rain, man, like usual, dodging the rain. OBS. Really? I have to try that one. I'll take a look at it. I mean, they're all free, but like Streamlabs and StreamYard, you only get a certain amount of hours per month. It's like 22 or something like that. And I stream a lot, so I mean, I'd burn that up in a week or two. So that's why I just paid for it. Plus, I was hoping I'd have 1,000 by now, but I'm getting there. In the 460s now, so we're getting there a little bit by little bit. OBS. I'll take a look at it. Come here, tablet. It's unlimited, but I mean, if you buy it, you can buy a bunch of other features on it, though, I think. thought it was limited. I don't know. Mm. $4.65. Yeah, see, we're creeping. We got $4.65 now. 462 to start today, so it's not too bad. See, it's flooding over that way. About a mile south of here, it's just flooding. Luckily, we just got the outer edge of it. Funny how the wind is blowing hard this way, but the storms are going the other way. Streamlab OBS. I think if you pay the 150 or whatever, you don't have to. What's going on, Dale? You don't have to have the Streamlab logo on there. It's just basically you're just paying to have the right for it not to say Streamlabs in the corner. That's what I did. I mean, like if you see mine, it don't say StreamYard on it. That's the people that actually pay the yearly fee for it. Just don't say the name of the site on it, so you can use it for whatever you want. I just put my name down in the lower corner. That way people knows the channel when you come across it. What's going on, Roger? Yeah, I'll try to get as many folks in here as you can. We're on our way to 1,000. I mean, we're creeping up on 500 now. So 465 is what we got right now. Join the diehard fishermen because we fish a lot here. So fishing to really start fishing a lot come September, October. Probably 3-4 days a week, maybe 5 if the wife will let me. 7 if she'll really let me. I have to beg her for 7 days a week. No, can't do 7 days a week. She said I can't. What's going on, Mike Irvin? She said I couldn't stream 7 days a week. But I'm sure she'll let me do it 3 or 4 days a week anyway. Gust front. Here comes the wind. Storm's already past us, and now it's getting windy over here. I'll show y'all the rain though. Look down that way. It's flooding down that way. Look at that. Whew. It's pouring down rain. Right around the bend down there. All right, it quit raining now, I think. Let's see. Let's test the water. It quit. Move back. Get y'all a little closer to the rods anyway. All right, there we go. There y'all go. We got to see the rods a little better. All right, it's at your house now, Jeff. Yeah. Who's you gonna go out with, Dale? You gonna go out with Joe? Go out with old Chat Cats. He was in here earlier. He popped in to say, hey, that was pretty cool. Yeah, I'm sorry about the emergency. Yeah, my sister's in the hospital too, but she told us to stay away. But they ain't gonna let her. They ain't gonna let us in anyway. There wasn't no need driving up there to see her. So she's got double pneumonia due to COVID. So she lives about 3 hours north of me. That'd be nice. Ain't nobody really caught a big flathead live, man. That'd be awesome. I should have brought some worms with me and caught some bluegill and put them out. I probably could have got me one or two of them. This is definitely a flathead spot. All this rock over here. That sun's gonna break out, boy. It's gonna get bright. Let's see what you. Oh no, it wasn't. I appreciate you, Roger. Yeah, she's gonna need them. Last I heard, she was coughing up blood. So hopefully she'll be all right. She waited too long to go. Yeah, man. It's hard to catch them live. I've only caught that one flathead live, and it was, what, how big was it? 12 pounds, I think, 13 pounds. During that tournament Palmetto was having, the Whisker Derby. I caught that on the wife's rod. 2-inch flays. Woo. Go for it, Hogleg. Ain't too many. We haven't seen any real big flatheads like 50, 60, 70 pounds caught on. He's not live anyway. That's right. That is definitely flathead water right there. Now, I want to go down there and fish the confluence of the Altamaha down there. Yeah, my sister's a lot like me. She's hard headed. She didn't want to go to the doctor. She should have went to the doctor. She waited 9 days before she went. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that, Alicia. I did it for a while. I just got to where I was fishing so daggone much. I mean, I'd burn through it in a week. So I was fishing 5, 6 days a week back then. Something splashing right out in front of me, Jason. What, a cow case for the cell phone? You don't need a cow case for your cell phone. Don't want to bite, man. They don't want to bite. Yeah, it's the only bad thing about when you want to go live. You got to find a good spot on the river. It's a nice thing about the Tennessee River, though. I mean, I get service all the way up and down it. There's a few spots where I don't get service, but what's going on, Kentucky? There ain't too many places that, I mean, like I said, there ain't too many places here that you don't get service. Like I got Metro PCS, which we're swapping Monday tomorrow to another service. Our phones will be in here tomorrow. You gonna travel, Alicia? Hey, come up Tennessee River. I don't know where you live at, but there's plenty of service up and down the Tennessee River. Verizon works good. T-Mobile works good. I think all the services work good up and down the Tennessee River. Yeah, you just gotta find your coverage map, find you a good spot somewhere. That's what I like about the river. I mean, I'm on There's towers all up and down the river, so he's gonna fish two spots. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I might travel up and down the river trying. The first spot, I'm gonna start farther upriver, work my way down. Depends on where you live in Tennessee. You still or Kentucky, you still fish the Tennessee River. Or you can fish the Cumberland. If you live on the western end, you can fish the Cumberland. If you live on the eastern end, you can fish the Tennessee River. You don't have to come all the way down into here. Actually, the Cumberland goes in two spots, the eastern and the western end. That's skipjack popping everywhere. That's got to be skips. Skips and white bass, they're all on that current seam. And folks see them, they think they're fishing on the bottom. They think they're going to catch them fishing on the bottom for them. And the rain's got the skips all messed up, thinking it's almost dark or whatever. They usually don't start traveling through here until dark. Taylor's Taylorsville Lake between Lexington and Louisville. Oh, you way up yonder then. Yeah. Well, I might just fish downtown for the tournament. I don't know. I'll make my mind up eventually, I guess. I'm gonna bring all my rods with me, but I guess we can only fish with three, so it's gonna be boring. No, no. Yeah, I know where you live. That's way up yonder. That's on the northern end of Kentucky, northwestern side of Kentucky. Yep. Yeah, you could go to Ohio. Yeah, go to the Ohio River. See, there's always some better. I mean, something you can travel to. It's not that far. I'm willing to drive a couple hours, so that's what it takes. Knoxville's an hour and a half from me. I can fish Middle Georgia. That's 3 hours. I'm gonna try to make a trip down to the Altamaha this year. Go camping down there for a few days. I doubt service will work down there, but I'm gonna try to find a spot where I get service down there. You got Navionics, don't you, Alicia? Just what you can do is just do a little bit of research. You got a week or so. Yep, there's the sun. But yeah, I mean, you got a week or so. Go in and get Navionics. It's free for 2 weeks. Just scout the Ohio where it's close for you, and just take a look and see if you see something you like. There's a loon. He's going over there now. That's what I do. Put Navionics on your phone if you don't already have it on there. Get you 2 weeks free and just scout it. Just see if you see something you like. Navionics, the Navionics app. You can put it on your cell phone or a tablet or whatever. You can scout that area of the river because the Ohio River, it's a navigable river, so it should be on Navionics. It'll show you the bottom and all that stuff, and then just look and see if there's any current flow, something you can figure out current flow like we have on the Tennessee River, something online. Just see if it has something on there you like. You like to fish the deeper water, find you some deeper water, or shallow water next to deeper water next to shallow water. It's Navionics app. Let me get my cell phone. I don't know if it'll show up on camera, but I'll show you what it looks like. Oh, that's right. I already had it beside me. I just set it down beside me. Yes, Navionics. I don't know if it'll show up very good, but I got it on all mine. It's only $15 a year. I'll pull it up and let it load. You see it. That's what it looks like. That sun ain't in the way. But actually, I got to update my charts. I haven't. And I got to rebuy it in 25 days. But see, it'll show you like, so I can push this. It'll show you exactly where you're at. Like, see, I'm right here on the Tennessee River. I don't know if y'all can see it or not, but it shows me right there on that pier, on this pier right here. And it shows you, see that hump right there and the water depth and all that stuff. See 26 feet right there, and then 27, 28 feet right there. It just shows you everything on the bottom of the river. It's well worth the 15 bucks. I mean, shows you humps. Oh, okay, bring it closer. Right there. Is that good right there? I'll hold it there for a few seconds. But it's got a little arrow. You just add your relief shading to it. Yeah, just add your relief shading. Go into your settings. Add your relief shading. It'll show you the different depths. But wherever that target is, it'll show you how deep the water is. Right there. It's well worth the money, I promise you. And like I said, it's only $15 a year. But yeah, you just add your relief shading. I mean, you can, like, right where I'm sitting at, push a button, or you just push on the screen. And you can, like, guesstimate distances. So, like, I mean, I can cast, my farthest cast is what, 130 yards. So that's 390 feet. Well, you can measure in feet how far that is out there to see exactly where you want to cast. To put it on a hole, or sometimes, it says there's wood structure in there in that area. Like, I mean, you can cast it right where you want it. It's well worth 15 bucks. I mean, if it's not in the budget and you like to go out to eat, just skip going out to eat one day during the week or whatever, and there's your 15 bucks. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, I like it. I mean, it will show you like where I was. That's how I know how deep the water is. Like where I was fishing the other night, there's 100-foot holes there, 90-foot, 60, and I know exactly where to try to put my bait so I can try to get it to sit right where I want, which is hard from the bank because, I mean, the current's going to sweep it out. But Sometimes you can get it to lock in right where you want it to. It's definitely, the Navionics has definitely changed my fishing game. So it's put me on a lot of big fish up and down this river. If that's a fish bite or if that's one of them over there on my line. That first rod just kind of twitched a touch. Yes, ma'am. You're welcome. Yeah, it's well worth it. I mean, like I said, it's free for 2 weeks, so you can download it. It just says Boating Navionics. It's blue with some little squiggly lines on it. Go to your Play Store. You can download it. Like I said, it's 2 weeks for free, so you get it for free for at least 2 weeks. You can use it to try to find you a good spot on the Ohio River. Like I've done it. I've gone to other waters and stuff like that for where I used to live at and checked out the water. I'll probably end up doing a video on it soon on the Navionics, how to navigate it and all that good stuff. What to add, what not to add. That's right. There you go. Trust me, you'll end up liking it so much that you'll end up just paying the $15 because it only works with navigable waters. So, like your smaller creeks and stuff like that, it won't work. But like your rivers and stuff where the boats go up and down and stuff like that, yeah, that's where it works. Some waters it'll work, some waters it won't work. Mainly your major rivers. Tennessee, Ohio, Mississippi. I'm sure the Potomac's on there. I haven't looked at the Potomac yet. This charger up. Phone's down to 11%. Might run to go get my lights. If I go get my lights, I'll be gone. I'll have to take my buggy and all that battery. I want to catch a fish. I have to stay a little past dark to do it. That's what I'll do. I'll just skip supper for a while. I'm a fat guy. Mike Irvin. Oh, it's $15 a year, dude. $15 a year. It's well worth $15 a year. But I mean, that's what I'm saying. Try it out for 2 weeks for free to see if it's got your waters on it before you pay for it. Because it might have your water on it and it might not. You just have to get it and check and see. Whew, there's that sun. It's gonna make it hard to see them rods. Ugh, should have brought my sunglasses. Jeez. Oh, I wish I had a jig now. That's white bass too. Yep, 15 a year for the Navionics I use. Oh, what's going on, Bumblebee? Welcome, man. I'm glad you're here, buddy. There's some other bigger channels live, so. Really do wish I could find my other jig heads. That would be awesome. I don't think I got any more hot. Oh, I do have jig heads. Look at that. Goody, goody. I found one extra one. We'll try to get some of these white bass that are popping all over the place over here. I want some live bait. Or some white bass for bait anyway. What's going on, DOT? You finally passed 40K. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I finally broke 450. I'm at 465 now. So that's awesome, man. Congratulations on 40K, brother. I need to start doing them videos. I really do. I keep saying that, but I got all the gear for it, and I got everything ready. As Carl calls it, I'm just lazy. I'm too lazy to do it. Oh, yeah, I know, man. I know. And I'm working on, I mean, plus I'm just doing the lives. I mean, once I start doing the, yeah, he's a bigger channel, Alicia. Bumblebee's an awesome guy, man. That's cool. I mean, I know I got my hours. You got 47. I know I got my hours, so when I do make 1K, I'll be good as far as that goes. You only need 4,000 hours. Oh, hair, so hair. Yeah, that's what I'm looking. That's what I'm trying to get. There's white bass popping all over the place right now. I'm trying to get this rod re-rigged. I got lucky and found an extra jig head. Look at that. See? Golly, man, they're huge. I'll take a 2-pounder and put it out there live. Yeah, there's this channel, yo. What's going on, trophy seekers? Daryl. We trying, man. We trying, buddy. We are trying. Hey, y'all check his channel out, man. $172. Hey, ain't no need to laughing, Alicia. Everybody's got to start somewhere. No big deal. Got to start somewhere. Work your way up. Videos is the best way to build your channel. Just doing the lives is the slowest way to do it. I mean, I know Chunky's got 7,000, but look, he's been doing it for what, 5 years? But look at Joe. Joe's been doing this, you know, Chat Cats. He was in here earlier. He's got over 100,000. He's been doing this for 9 years. I mean, I'm still gonna do the lives even when I do the videos. I'll still do my lives, man, because I know y'all like to hang out with me. And I mean, I know I don't get 80, 90, 200 people in here because it's swatting them. Yeah, daggone bugs. Yeah, I know. I mean, I ain't gonna quit doing the lives just because even when I make 1,000, I'll just start putting more videos out too on top of the lives. Got a lot of good ideas to teach people how to bank fish. Got a lot of knowledge in this head. I've been doing this for uh, 30 years. But I've been targeting big cats and catfish for over 20. Chattahoochee River. Did you get some fish, man? Yeah, there's a TikToker that I watch. As a matter of fact, that's the name of his TikTok. Name's Alvis. He's got a YouTube channel too, man. He catches some pretty good fish. Let's see if we can get some white bass. A little bit bigger too, yeah. So, oh, he let go. I had one on, y'all. He let go. Oh, I think I was, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Once a white man. That's a little fast. Can't use him for bait. He ain't legal. Nice little bass there. Little baby bass. Can't use him for bait. He's not legal. He's not legal length. I could use him if he was legal length. Here you go. Here you got a little bass. That's pretty cool. What's going on, heroes? Sean? Has been slow, man. Super slow. There's a striper back there blowing up. No, we're gonna keep trying. We're just trying to get some live bait here, Sean. Wait for him to make the rounds again. A bit splashing. Wait for him to make the rounds again. We'll try to get another one here in a minute. Throwing my shoes in the river. On. I got boots on because I couldn't find my tennis shoes, so I just threw my work boots on. I'm not ignoring you. I'm trying to get bait, man. I'm trying to get bait. Watching the rods. Yeah. What happened? What the heck? Dang. I hate cell phones. I'll be so glad when these new cell phones come in tomorrow. Everyone act like you're watching the stream again. And I ain't gonna get my lights. I ain't gonna bring my lights down here with me. I'm hoping I'd be done caught a few by now. But no. They don't want to bite. Jeez. Telling y'all, man. There's fish splashing down out here. I think stripers right there. That's got the stripes blowing up. Look at the pink foley. I'm not ignoring y'all, Bumblebee. I'm just trying to get bait. I wouldn't mind catching that big old striper that just splashed up. I don't just fish for catfish. I fish for multiple species. Mostly catfish. I fish for nope, I didn't get it. Or it ain't gonna last much longer. Up right there. That's a flathead or something. Flathead or wrong. I want to fire bait. Why? 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 I'm ignoring them. I'm not ignoring them. Please. Really? I'm just It's not looking too good for the live on the live bait front. I catch the fish. You tell the bad jokes. Now, you don't tell all bad jokes. A lot of them's funny. The vast majority of them are funny. I've known Bumblebee for a long time. He used to talk on the phone all the time. He don't call me on the phone anymore. No, I'm not doing my part. Which I asked, that's not true. Right before you got on here, Bumblebee, I did catch a small bass. It's not a catfish. I did catch a small bass. Bad thing is, I'm gonna have to turn around and walk back to the truck. That's gonna take me about 20 minutes. Walk down there and then walk back. That's right. See, I caught a bass. I did catch a fish. Wrong species, but I caught a fish. That's why my name says fishing with Big Mike, not catfishing with Big Mike. Because I try to catch everything. I love smallmouth. Smallmouth are a blast. Yeah, I know. I remember. Just email me. I'll give you my number. I know the other one had. I know the other guy had your number. I told him you popped in my live the other day. He's like, I ain't heard from him in a long time. He quit. He don't answer my calls anymore. You know how he is. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on, if you don't bite it, bite it. I just had a little bite. That felt like bait size bite right there. Felt like a little gill or something. I missed the hook. Definitely had a bite. See, the stripers are big white bass, man, because they're massive blow-ups. Oh, he was live, what, Friday? Yeah, he caught like a 50. Yeah, he took a hiatus for a while. He bite. Yeah, he went live Friday. Carl did. He went live Saturday, but I don't think he caught anything Saturday. He did catch like a mid 50s on Friday. Yeah, it was like his first one in like 3 months. It's been a while. Trying not to knock my halo off into the water. I would be upset if I knocked my halo in the water. I'm still trying to get the bait. I really do want to throw a live bait right now. You never saw what, Dan? He went fishing Saturday, but I don't think he went live Saturday. I think he just went fishing Saturday night. I was out there, but I didn't go live either. Which I didn't really. I just went and caught bait. It was Friday. I'm sorry. When did he go? When did he go live? There's a big old yacht coming down the river. Oh, fish. Come on, y'all. Hold on to it. I need you to grab the hook, buddy. Fishing with Big Mike at gmail.com. FISHIN with Big Mike at gmail.com. That's my YouTube one. What are you talking about, Dan? Scrolled up and not there. That was the bottom. We don't want the bottom. I lost the email. Sorry, I get lost. Big old yuck through here now. I don't want to say a big yacht. It's a yacht nonetheless. It's big to me. I've seen there's bigger out here. That's the one that like the sunk me and Carl out there. One about that size. We were out there catfishing on a lake. They come about 40 or 50 feet away from us, throwing wake like that right there. I thought we were gonna sink. DOT, we're using skipjack right now, but I'm trying to get some live bait for some flatheads. This is I should have brought some worms. I could have got some bluegill, but yeah. Trying for white bass right now. Trying to get me about a half pound, maybe a 1 pound white bass for some live bait. Yes, I got skipjack bait right now. And boats like that will freak you out when you're anchored up on the lake and they come flying by you at like 35 to 40 mile an hour. Need to reel them up and rebait just so I can freshen them up. I'm trying to get these white bass though. I want me a white bass probably about that long. Now the wind's blowing from that way instead of that way. I gotta push it around. Need 10-inch crappie. I'll put me a 10-inch crappie on the hook. Somebody's burning some stinking stuff. If they're schooling, you can catch them on anything here, basically. Yeah, if they're schooling here, you can catch them on anything. A lot of times they'll school with the skipjack here. They love schooling with the skips. Here comes the wind. Now it's coming on the microphone side, so it's gonna get windy here for a few minutes anyway till it blows by. Feels like that storm's gonna blow by us there. I gotta wait for them to come back through. They're just circling around. They come back through, I'll start throwing again. Maybe I can get one or two of them. So I'd love to put them right here on this shallow area, this shallow spot right here. I could probably get them if I went down there to that pier up under the. Oop. Is that a fish? That rod just got smacked. Ooh, that sounds bright. What's going on, 336? All right, Bumblebee, man. I appreciate you stopping in, brother. We'll see you in the next one. We're trying to get us a fish, 336. They're just not cooperating. I might have to go get my lights. I wasn't going to stay after dark, but I'm thinking I'm going to have to go get my lights. I didn't bring them. I got some of them, but I got my 30 waters with me, but I didn't bring my battery and stuff with me. Way up at the top of the Holston River. That's what I'm talking about. Well, them folks are giving up. I ain't giving up. I'm gonna get a fish. Yeah, there's a rainbow. That's pretty. Same water, 4 hours apart. Who, me? 336? Oh, I'm in Tennessee, buddy. Want to get a rainbow? A picture of a rainbow? Huh? Hey. Hello. A picture of a rainbow? It's right there. It's a big old rainbow. It's pretty too. Just right there. Yeah, I'm in Tennessee, 336. Chattanooga area. Oh, DOT. Sorry. I need to do my updates on my Navionics anyway. Yeah, this is I'm just north of Chattanooga. I'm not far at all from Chattanooga, but like literally, we can get in the car, we can load everything up and drive, and I can be in downtown Chattanooga in 10 minutes, if that. What's going on, Lord? Yeah, hopefully. Bites have been very far and few between today. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. I got a new reel coming. Oop, 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 oop. I better stop Playing with my emotions. Come on, you can do it. Come on. You're right. You can catch it. Get a little love tap on your rod. See, Laura came in there and I got a bite. Ugh. That's what they've been doing, though. It's kind of love tapping and leaving. I was just looking at my order. Got me ordered me another reel. It's in transit already. I love it. Jeez. I think they done made the rounds. I'm gonna have to let me see if I can get me one of them. I want to put one of them on there. Well, I usually don't start fishing this early either. So usually I'm not out here till about right now. Then just get everything set up and then I'm usually fishing around. Let's see what happens. Thank you. Sleepy. Let's try over here on this side. We'll just give you a little ultralight. Got 4 pound test. I know that's hard. Yeah, I know y'all. I can barely see it. I know y'all can see it on camera. Little 1/32 ounce jig head and a little white tube. Trying to get a white bass or a bluegill or a legal crappie. I'll take a legal crappie too. I'll put a 10 inch crappie on it. Right at 31. If I had that 8 ounce, I could throw it over there. Come on, White Bass, where y'all at?
Yeah, they going on again.
No, I mean, they're hitting it. He's just not committing to it. Witching hour now. See what happens during the witching hour. What, reel? Oh, I got another Daiwa 40. Another Daiwa Sea Line 40 HV. Yeah, we're on the other side of the full moon, so I think I'm gonna run and go get the lights. If I do, I'm gonna be gone for a little bit, y'all. Man, I can keep y'all live. Y'all can stare at the rods for a few minutes, or I can end the live and just go get it and then come back on. But it's gonna take me probably about 20 minutes to go get them lights and come back. I gotta get the battery too. I ain't bring nothing with me down here, just the rods and stuff. So I wasn't gonna stay out past dark tonight, but well, I wouldn't mind getting a cat. What's going on, Riggs? Yeah, I didn't bring my lights and stuff with me, y'all, so I'm gonna have to go get my lights. So it looks like the rain's done died off, so that's why I didn't bring them, because I figured, the rain might just run me out of here. It wasn't too terribly bad, so just woke up heading to work. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the lights. I do have two of them with me, but I don't have my big one. Big ones. I probably won't even run the 200, the two 100 waters anymore. I'll probably stick to one 100. I'll just run 230s off of that, or 130. I have to run and go get my battery and all that good stuff. Battery, lights, because it's gonna get dark quick. Guess I should have brought my battery with me. There's one. Oh, right now. I didn't bring those. Crap. What? I didn't bring the brackets. I didn't bring the brackets for my 30 waters. I get in such a rush when I would get ready to go fishing. Grab the rod. I'll be back. I'll be back, y'all. Y'all hold tight. I've got three big greens. Brand new one. Entirely too fat, probably. I am. All right, I'm back. What's going on, Chad? It's still working. I had to go get my lights. Yeah, I'm here. Ugh, I'm too fat, probably. That too much like exercise. Ugh. Hey, if they'd opened the river part like they're supposed to, I wouldn't have to walk 50 feet. Since the park's closed, I got to walk a quarter of a mile. That's why I picked this. This one ain't even got a ramp on it. I just kind of lug everything down here, then kind of drag the buggy. I ain't gonna fall out, Regs. I'm good. Hey, white bass. That was a white bass pop right there. Battery. Inverter. To get done setting all this up, I will rebait for you. Do the part. I usually do it. Yep. Come on. There. All right. Turn the inverter on. See how much juice we got. This should be fully charged. Yep. 12.9. Fully charged. We got the bite light. When we get a bite, we'll turn this on. Whew, magnet. This is Jeff fighting. He joined came and got it. So we're going to utilize it until he does. Didn't we have light? Now we don't. Now we do. Now we don't. Now we do. I correct. All right, now. Stop being a pain, please. Ow. Sharp wires. Ow. All right. Whew. I'm sweating like a mule. Nope, fully charged. This one's 12.9. Never goes 13.6 regs. I have seen 13 one time, but not 13.6. That was like perfectly aimed right there. What lights? No, I didn't see the lights. Like Irvin. I don't like a whole lot of super bright light because it kills my night vision. So that's why I run the black lights. I mean, at the most, I'll run the black lights. And then if I get a bite, I'll turn another light on, which I've got plenty now. I used to just run this little rechargeable light. But I got that little light right there. It's got an on and off switch. So when I get a bite with it, I can just turn it on and off. But what kind of light was it, Mike Irvin? Whose channel did he show it on? I'll go back and watch it. Come on, breeze. We need a breeze. Bad. We really do need a breeze. Still got to get the big lights up. Ain't even got them up yet. I got to tie them up so they don't fall. Oh, Harbor Freight's got some really cool looking lights too. The Harbor Freight has some really cool looking lights too. So they were like 4,500 lumens. They were on a stand and they look pretty cool. For what I can see of them. Of course. Need a rebate. Have to be as close to these bright lights. Probably cut it right here. These lights light up the world. Yeah. The lights are on. That's right. I like it. You just stick it right here. Bam, right beside me. Right beside me, bud. I love it. It's a good magnet, too. It's a sturdy magnet. Bam. That's it right there. Now I just need a rebate. Just ain't nothing to buy. Oh, no. That actually blocked the current. Looks like they did anyway. That was a bite you thought we had. That was a stick. It's time to rebate recast. We're going to get 8 fish tonight. Way on this. Got a 3 or 4 inch fillet on this one. I'll never run the fillet. We're going to try it. that big old fatty head. We got 12 ounces on this one. Put another head piece in this one. Huh? Yeah, I could. We're gonna put another big head. Huh? Press head. I'm gonna throw it up forever. Hopefully they'll kind of walk down in that deeper water. There's a hump right there. Line twist like that. The line twist. We're gonna put a good body chunk. Listen, bomb it out there as far as we can throw it. Going spiders on the roof. Yeah, see them there? There's spiders under all these roofs. Put a steak on it. Hopefully it'll survive the cast. A little soft. I'm gonna rip this one out of this hard. Oh crap. Look at that. Finally snapped. Berkeley big game was not like to break. Tightened my drag up so much I broke one of the things off my. Uh, the slime cats are all 12-foot, Mike Irvin. If you got a nice wide open area, but you don't want a super duper long rod, just go with a 10-footer. They'll cast just as far. Mad Cats makes a good 10-footer. Slime Cat makes a good 10-footer. And they all handle. The Mad Cats, to me, they just seem ultra light, like just light duty. The Slime Cats handle 20 ounces. And they're just a little bit beefier. The Slime Cats are a heavier rod. Like the rod is just heavier itself. It's a heavier action. Plus, it just weighs heavier. Like these 12-footers weigh Just the rod alone weighs 2.2 pounds. I appreciate it, Fish Hunt Trap. Yeah. Yeah, the slime cats are 12 footers. I've got that little TWC. I use it in the shallower water since, we put that rig together. But yeah, the 12-foot slime cats, they're tough. They handle a lot of weight. I mean, you can see what I'm throwing. That one rod's got 12 ounces of lead on it and a big skip bag on it. He casted it out pretty far. I didn't really try to bomb it super far, but trying to get rods of the whole spectrum of the river out far and enclosed and just kind of scatter them out everywhere. The ugly stick catfish special 9-foot. Hey man, go for it. There's that other light. Bam. Look at that. Lights everything up. That's what I'm talking about. It just depends, Mike Irvin. Now, if you're not a fan of trees, no, you will not like a long rod. They love to tangle in the trees, no matter what you do to try to prevent it. Long rods, I mean, they kind of hinder on where you can and can't fish. You got to have a nice wide open area. But the long rod's going to help a cast too. It will definitely help you cast a lot farther. Like I've got my 12-foot rods out there. I can get them out to 130 yards now with a smaller bait and a 6-ounce lead. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The 12-foot rods definitely help with casting. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about that. So you get more leverage on it, and especially if you get one that can handle a lot of weight. Which, like I said, these slime cats can handle 20 ounces of weight. And I've thrown heavier, so I've thrown probably almost 2 pounds. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. Yeah, I can cast them 130, 140 yards now with a 6-ounce lead and a smaller bait on there. Yeah, I can cast especially since I went to that 40-pound line. Who, me? No. I'm using mono, 40-pound monofilament. Berkeley Big Game Solar Viz. I don't use braid in this river. There's too many rocks to throw braid in this river. And that's true. Mad Cats will have a 12-foot in October, so I might wait until then and just get me a 12-foot from Mad Cats. That way I'll have 5 of them. So hopefully it'll just give it a little bit more backbone so it'll feel like a stronger rod to me, because they just feel like little limp noodles. Compared to these slime cats, they just, as far as backbone goes. But they are a strong rod, the Mad Cats are. I mean, we threw 15 ounces with it. It all flexes in your hand, but like where these don't. These slime cats, you don't feel it all the way into your hands. It's the backbone of the rod takes the whole cast when you throw a heavier weight. So A what now? I definitely lightens everything up, don't it? Brightens it up quite nicely. All right, come on, catfish. I got to get this other rod re-rigged. Looks like it broke off again. Everybody introducing yourselves. There. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Yeah, probably. Probably. I told you it has a white leg, man. I don't get much sun. Don't get much sun at all. Hook. Come here. It's gonna be a pain, ain't you, Hook? That's what I'm looking for right there. I want a 10 on. I want a little baby 8 on. I want a 10 on. What's going on, Poppy? Yeah, man, we trying to catch us a kitty, man. We've been out here for a while too. What kind of white light do I have? I got this rechargeable one. It's 8,000 lumens. That's what's on now. It's like an 8,000 lumen. It's got 3 settings on it. Well, it's got 2 light settings. One high, it's 8,000 lumens. One low at 4,000 lumens, and then it's got like red and blue lights like police lights. I don't know why they built that into there, but I just walked down there when I got it. If you want to swap, I'll gladly swap it. Up to you. It's like $70 on Amazon. 68, some change, $70. They're definitely not trying to put 4-ounce system. There's 20. Almost fall. Fall out back here. They don't light up. I got a black light. You can come down here, man. You want to look at them? Oh, they're slime cats. Slime cat, yeah, they're 12-foot slime cat. Yeah, I'm running two 100-watt black lights. No, I got black lights. I'm filming for YouTube right now. Fishing with Big Mike, FISHIN with Big Mike. All right, man. Yeah, I'm live right now. I want a 4, I want a 6. There's a 6. All right. Or a small itty bitty blue cat. Maybe a channel. More likely a gar. Be right back over there, y'all. I'm almost put the sinker on and get her baited up and cast it out. Good to go. Probably put a headpiece on that one. Oh, well. Sinker snap. Turn that white light on there. Turn that. Put that red switch up on the back. Just look at the light. See the red switch on the back side? Right there. Oh yeah, fish. Real good. Do your open face now for me. Dang it. Got one on, y'all. Big old kitty, too. Real big, huh? Man, you got the batteries on the daggone scale. Come on, Red. Hold the fishing. I'll get the net. It's scared. It ain't gonna hurt you. Hard part's already over with. Yeah. Fish. Walk that way. Get the rod tip with me. Oh, not that way. Ow. There we go. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's a 40 fish. Oh. Whew. Holy crap. Been here all day waiting for this one fish. Of course, my scales are dead. Man. Probably not 40. Good 30. Maybe 30. Right down the bottom jaw. Okay, caught right out. See what do you barely was hooked? You just in a pad. Oh, that's the one that came on the close rod. She picked it up in close. Took off. Twisted all the crap in the net. I don't like keeping around the water that long. I wasn't really tired, man. Come on. What else? That's out. That's out. All right, here we go. Yeah. Battery's at the dive, so I'll wait later. Man, big old catfish. There you go. Beautiful blue cat. 30. There you go. I don't know if she's showing up on camera with that bright white light, but we'll see. But let's get her back in the water. Put her back in this net. Ease her back down. Yeah, I know. That's what we've been waiting for right now. There she is. Third time with the farm. Big old girl there. I bet I would have been close to first place for last night, or for Friday night. 30s, yeah, that's 30s. I think it would have been close to 35, Jeff. I think it would have been close. Yeah, I wasn't 40. Appreciate it, LG. Got the skunk. That's right. That's what we were looking for. Float stoppers, yeah. Yeah, I don't use rattles, Kentucky. I just put my bait up. But that was the closest one in right there. Right at that hole. Then when I was talking about that hole, that's where Navionics comes in handy. You put that bait right in the hole you want. Luckily, it sat in it. She came off of it. Let me get this rod. It came off a big kid that head. That one had 12 ounces of weight on it. 12 ounces. Not giving up, going home, just sitting out here fishing. That's what got that fish. Just the patience and the wait. Don't give up every time, just sit out and wait. Yeah, I think that would have been close to that 30, 35. She's pretty heavy. That's right, Emor. Yeah, I think I would have been close to first place for for Friday night's tournament. Yeah, Riggs called it, didn't he? Yeah, it was definitely a easy 30. I don't know if he's still in here or not. Can't wait reflexes. Yeah, we don't have a lot of catfish in this river, but the ones we do have, Jeff, they're nice, ain't they? Like that right here. If you ask anybody up and down this river what the biggest catfish is they've caught off the bank in the Tennessee River, it's about that size. You know, mid 30s, 40, something like that. Yeah, you can rewind it, small town. I mean, I ain't been too long to let it go. It's mid 30s, upper 30s. It's good fish either way. I don't know exactly. The batteries on my scale's dead. Dang it. I'm glad I found that out before next week, though. So I just put them batteries in there, too. That's what makes it so bad. Like they're brand spanking new. Must have left it on or something. Trying to cut this line off the tweet. Yeah, we just landed one, Laura. Mid 30s probably. I was gonna weigh my fish tonight. I did bring my scale. Wherever they went, I think I threw them in the buggy. But the batteries were dead on them, so that was definitely a mid 30s, easy 30-pound fish. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's why I try to release mine fast. I try not to keep them out of the water any longer than I have to, especially this time of the year. It's the same way with the stripers. Like stripers, you got to get them unhooked and back in the water this time of the year, super duper fast, or they'll just die. And my wife was struggling with it. Well, she's caught bigger than that, but she didn't catch it on that big 12-foot rod. That's the only downside of the 12-foot rods. Like if you hook into a big cat, you know, the smaller rods, it puts the fight on the fish. These 12-foot rods, it definitely puts the fight on you. So 20. I want 25 because that other 20 broke. So I'm gonna go with 20 for now on. Whatever it is, it's in here somewhere. Feel it, it's right there. Spool it is. Where's that spool at? That's spool. No, it's 40. Where's that 25 at? Come here, 40. Where you at? The 20 on here. Thing's a mess. I just cleaned this thing out too. That's what makes it so bad. 20 pounds snap earlier. I don't want to use 20 again. I want 25. No, I got it. 80. Don't need to retie the leader. The leader's fine. I guess I'm going with 20 again. Maybe it won't snap this time. What's going on, Ernie? Yeah, you just missed a good one, buddy. Unless you're saying it. Yeah, I need that 25. I don't think to put 12 ounces back on this rod. So. Gotta have my 20. Where's my 20? Oh, I'm so bad about waiting stuff around and not being able to find it. 25 is not in here now. That's crazy. Somebody take it out of my. There's it back here. It might be back here. I might have. There it is, right there in front of me. That snake it'll bit me. Come here, 25. What's going on, John Boy? We just got a mid-30s, bud. Oh, I gotta clean this buggy out again for the second time in a week. Everything's just a mess in there. Horrible. Gotta stop just throwing them rod holders in there. But yeah, that one came on that big skipjack head. It had a 12 ounces on it, so we're gonna try to put another one right back in the same spot. That's where Navionics comes in handy. I'm telling y'all, if y'all don't have Navionics, get it. It's well worth $15 a year. In fact, I'm about due for a renewal, so. Oh, I got you, Ernie. It's all right. I will replace my batteries. And she just sucked that skipjack head down and took off. Palomar knot. I always do a Palomar knot for my main line. So I always clip my tag lines real short. This is why I always clip a real short tag line, because they'll get all in the way. Yes, I will pick up my fishing line. I just clean the buggy out. It has so much little short pieces of line like that. I always go through and pick up my mess. But I rebait it now. 2 6 ounces. So we're gonna put back on this one, 2 6 ounces. Dropping stone pot. One. There. Dropping both to that loop. Got one to the loop. The other one to the loop. See why you run a short tag on that, grabbing. 12 ounces, 2 6 ounce bank fingers. Let's cut us another head piece out there. If I have an avionic, I know there's a hump right out there. You just cast out right on the other side of that hump. Kind of drag it to it. Whether drag it over it or kind of bump into it or what, a 2 foot leader, 2.5 foot leader with a cork on it. Keep that bait up off the bottom. Got one so far, Aaron. One mid-30s blue cat. Seen the bite? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if y'all are in here or not. If y'all ain't sitting there, chatting and all that. I don't know who all's in here and who ain't. So I got to retie that back up. I'm gonna use 25 for the test for that. I threw a 6 ounce into the water because of that. All right, Jeff, man, I appreciate it. I mean, if you want to swap it, I mean, that's fine. I'll buy it from you, however you want to do it, brother. It's up to you. Yeah, I like it so far. I mean, my wife couldn't find the on-off switch for it. Yeah, I seen it earlier, Jeff. I was going to get to it. Hopefully, we can get us another one, or 2 or 3. That one stopped. Yep, stopped about right there in the same place that one did. So. Had a meeting for hours on phone with. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, I like it, dude. It's awesome. I mean, you just reach up, switch it, bam. I like it. That's what I've been looking for. Something like that right there. This on-off switch. That way I can just kind of pop it on. If I'd have been sitting here when it got hit, I turned it on myself. So I got my little rechargeable light right here. I'm bad about losing headlamps. Carl gave me like 3 headlamps. I lost every single one. You know what that was? That rug got bumped. Might have been bad the other way. There we go. 6 ounce. Yeah, I see. I kind of got every spectrum of the river covered. I can throw all the way to the other side of the channel, but I can't get it to hold in the channel, unfortunately. Back out there. Let y'all see. Give that head. We're not going to hold the line snap. That's why we put 25 on it. We got the same flavor, but this one we don't have. This one we don't have a force on it. I know it's probably going to backlash with the line. Come over here and have a smorgasbord. Well, actually, they disappeared. They were there when the fall. But they know when the bat. All these lines are spaced out that way. I don't know what's it. Not right. That rod landed right where we wanted. It's right in between those 3 that are off in an angle. So that closest one, I let it drift way out there. Yeah, that's the black lights right there, Aaron. Here's the new white light. That's the one Jeff just gave me, said I could use, that I could have. Oh yeah, I'll be out this week. I'm gonna start fishing probably 2 or 3 days a week now, and I'll ramp up into October, into September. September I'll probably do 4, 5 at the most during the week. Depends on the work schedule. So. Lights will be better too. I brought my 30 waters. I was only going to run one of the 100s 2 or 3 days. Yeah, I'll fish 2 or 3 days on that. I know you were in here being all quiet. Yeah, I'll fish 2 or 3 days. I'm gonna go back to the old schedule. Remember, I was fishing 4, 5, 6 days a week, so I ain't gonna fish that much. 'Cause, 6 days is just too much. I will go back to 2 or 3 days a week. That's why this channel is Die Hard channel, Palmetto. This Die Hard's right here. Sit out at all nights on the weekdays, work nights, all that. But if you just missed it, Palmetto, we landed in the mid-30s. New cell phones, you seen it? The new cell phones will be here tomorrow. We got 5G phones coming, so maybe that'll help with the picture too. I'm hoping anyway. I tried catching some white bass. Couldn't get no white bass. It's dark now, so I mean I know I could probably get them if I went over yonder, but I don't feel like walking over there. Yeah, Navionics is a game changer. I see if I didn't have Navionics, I wouldn't know those humps in the bottom of that river were right there. And that's right where that rod came off of. It was right on the other side of that current break. I caught one in. Finally caught one. Been out here since, I don't know, 4. That's the wonderful sounds of Chattanooga right there. $10,000 comedians out of a job and you trying to be one. Turned into a pretty night. I don't know if that was a fish or the bat. Yep, that's the bat. Never mind. He's still out there. You got a job. Yeah, I know. That's right, Jeff. Oh, I know, man. I mean, I've sat on a spot for 8 hours and not caught nothing, so I know how it goes. It's fishing. That's why they call it fishing, not catching. The more time you spend on the water, the better chance you get of catching one. That bat needs to go away from the end of my rods. Keep smacking them fishing lines over there. I probably got 3 places that I'm gonna fish come Friday. They're all within 30 minutes. So I'll start with the farthest spot out and work my way in. I don't know, Jeff. I might try that spot that you were talking about the other night. And Joe gave me a good spot too, so I might fish that spot too. Joe from Chat Cats told me about a good spot earlier today. He sent me the coordinates for it. I might go check it out. But I think I'll have to fish it after dark after all the boats get off the water. All right, John boy. I'm old man, but I stay out fishing. Never tried it that night. Well, there's one spot. That one spot I want to try. I've never fished it, but I heard it was a good spot. About 30 minutes north of here. Seen some big fish come out of there. Seen big. I mean, I've seen pictures of big fish come out of there. It might be the wrong time of the year for it too. So. I've only been able to use 3 rods, kind of limits what I can and can't do. We'll figure something out. I'll bring all the rods. I'll just swap them in and out to do what I want to do for different species. Yeah. I got pressures on me. I don't. I ain't worried about pressure, buddy. It's just fishing. Whatever happens, happens. All right, that sounds good, Jeff. Yeah, I've had this bait on ice for. Well, I got it Friday, so Friday, Saturday, and then today. I have to go get some fresh bait. But I know where I can get bait. Anytime I want it, I can get it. That tournament, I'm gonna try to get gizzard, bluegill, and skip though, and white bass if I can get some. I'll try to catch some all week, off and on. I can swing by here. I can swing by the dam on my way home every day. I drive right by it. We're gonna try, man. Hopefully everybody will get a big fish. I'm looking for a 50. That's what I want to get. I ain't got a 50 in a while. The current's still like it is now. I might drop one spot and pick up another spot. If I get some more sinkers anyway. I'm getting sinker poor. I got to get with my sinker guy, but he's out of town. Everybody's gonna fight for it, bro. I'll move 10 times if I have to. It ain't no big deal. Like, I got great fishing all within 45 minutes. So. I could hit 5, 6 different spots in 12 hours, no problem. I'll move if I need to. I'm hoping they keep the current the way they got it. People will stay about 40,000. All right, let's look at the current. Let's look at the current. See what it says right now. Trying to figure out this tablet case. My son messaged me. Got some blue cat for supper. I ain't had catfish in a while. We still got a good bit in the freezer. We just don't eat it very often. I'll keep a few here and there. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna look at that. Yeah, see? So that's what sucks right there. So they're gonna drop our current down. Says today 40,000 is what they're gonna average out. Tomorrow they're gonna average 37.4. And then the 24th they're gonna average 32.4. So they're gonna steadily drop the river. That sucks. But if it keeps raining, they won't though. That sounds good. We need some roast in the house. I need to get me a roast this week. I love putting me a roast in a crock pot and just let it cook all night long. God, so tender. So good. We ain't even had supper yet. So we don't need to be talking about food. My wife kind of looked at me earlier when I told her I was going to get the whites. You know, she's tired. She's been up since 5 o'clock this morning. She was eager to go fishing first thing this morning, but the rain wouldn't quit. Hey, Regs, my wife, I don't know. Probably not. I doubt she'll stay out all night. No, she won't stay out all night fishing with me. She might though if I can't get nobody. Hopefully Anthony will be back in town. I'll message him or call him this week. Matter of fact, I need to message him and tell him I'm live. Use my tablet. Hopefully it says his name on here. That's not one. Not him. That's my brother. Whoa. Can't believe I thought you was running into a road. All right, Jeff. Yeah, that sounds good. I'll talk to my wife or Anthony and I'll let you know. But I mean, yeah, more than welcome. I told you, you're welcome. Fish with me anytime you want, brother. I just don't know if Anthony will be back in town. I mean, I know he loves to fish. There you go, Jeff. Hey, bring your rods, Jeff. You can fish the tournament with me, man. If you want to. I give it 6 rods. Aaron just hit me up in Messenger. So yeah, bring your rods, man. Or we can bring. I'll bring. I got 4 slime cats. You can use one of the slime cats and bring 2 of yours. So, I mean, I'll bring. I'm gonna bring all of mine just to have them. Yeah, if you want to fish with me, man, come on. You can fish with me. You can't use the non-level wines. I got that one that's got the level wine reel on it. You can use it. Reg's already said you could, but he just messaged me. He just messaged me on Messenger and said you could if you wanted to. He said you could. Regs did. He's the one running the tournament, so come on, bro. You just fish on my stream. Yeah, that's fine. Tell him on the chat. Don't tell me. Tell him in the. I don't know. He's messaging me. He needs to tell you in the chat. All right, that sounds good. He said he just has to be on my stream where we can see the rods. So we can run 6 rods. As long as they're on the stream, that's fine. Which it's kind of hard to get 6 on the stream, but I mean we can maneuver the camera to get that. Because I mean downtown would be a little aggravating if we fish downtown. My spot downtown. Because I know we can get, yeah, we should be able to get 6 in there because we can get 5 on that corner and then 1 beside us. which we can maneuver the camera for that. That ain't no big deal. Um, that other spot, I don't know. I'll talk to you about it. It'll be Friday night, 7 to 7 next Friday, Jeff. Might need you to help keep me awake anyway, because I've got to work all day. If I got to work Saturday, I'm going to go to work Saturday too, straight from the stream. I was telling them I'll be a little late if I have to work. I just work right there in Idlewild. Okay, Red, that sounds good, brother. Works for me. Hey, just bring the rods you want to bring, and I'm going to bring all of mine. I'm going to have mine all set up for different setups anyway. Like I said, I'm going to try for all three categories. So that'll be great. That'll give 2 rods for channels, 2 rods for flats, and 2 rods for blue cats. 10-4. Yeah, I'll get with you during the week about a meeting spot. We'll just talk during the week, figure out where we want to fish. I already had, like I said, I had 3 spots picked out. So. But one of them I've never fished. The other 2 I have. I fished them a lot. And that second spot I want to fish, with the current being down, it might actually help. All right, that'll work. Yeah, I got a pier net, and I have a big net too, Jeff. So we don't have to worry about bringing a net. I got 2 nets. So if we decide to fish off a pier somewhere, we got a pier net, and we need the other net, we got the other net. I got a set of scales, but you can bring a set of scales if you got one, just in case mine don't work. Those are brand new batteries. I don't know why they didn't work. Aggravating. That scale's been rained on so much. That's probably what's wrong with it. We'll get together. Matter of fact, I'm fitting to message you. Got 3 sets of scales. Yeah, I've only got 1 set. Mine goes to 110 pounds. That's the only one I got. But I don't use it very often, so. I can spell with a crap. Oh, I'll go back to the way you were. I don't like that one. $115. All right, that'll work. See, that'd be great right there, because if we catch the Tennessee state record on camera, that scale will actually show it being broken. Mine won't. Woo. Which is doable too from the spots we fish. A redemption round. Heck, Ain't no need in having a redemption rounds. Fishing, whether you're fishing a tournament or just going out to have fun. Which I mean, it's always fun, but I mean, you know what I mean. Competition or not, you're not guaranteed to catch a fish every time you go. Lord knows I've been skunked enough in the past month and a half. But I just did that by accident. You know how to make it go away? You know how to make the other one come back? It just did that on its own. Like, I don't know what happened. Oh, merge. All right, thank you. Yeah, 112. Yeah, still 108. That's sick. That is sick right there. 108. That's what I'm hunting, man. I'm hunting that century mark. I've been on that hunt for 20 years. I got close last year, but not quite. I've been on that century mark hunt for 20 years, man. Which the waters where I used to live ain't nowhere near as good as they are here. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, only took you 38. Yeah, well, it took me over 20 years to break 50, 60. I never caught a 90 till I moved here. I was in awe when I seen that fish come up to the top of the water too. Like if you, like I mean, you've seen it. I mean, you've caught 100. But those of y'all ain't never caught a 90-pound fish. Oh my gosh! It's just, I mean, like your mind just goes, "Holy crap, that's swimming in the water." But you know, there's bigger fish there. That's what makes it so bad. And that's what drives you to catch that bigger blue. Yeah, Tennessee state record is what? It's 11 and some change for the blue cat, 88 for the flathead. I don't know what channel cat is. I can't remember. I think it's 50 something, which I don't think that'll ever be broke. The channel cat will never be broke again. Every man for himself. That's exactly why we do it. Oh, it'll be every man for himself, Greg. I mean, he'll be fishing the tournament for himself, and I'll be fishing for myself. But since he's fishing with me, we kind of got to pick spots. 112 for blue. I thought it was 111. Okay, I believe you. Where y'all gonna fish, Reg? Y'all gonna fish the dock? Is that what y'all gonna fish? Y'all gonna travel somewhere else? I mean, you don't have to discuss strategy, but I mean, I'm gonna be on the Tennessee River anyway. Yeah, okay, 112 for blue. I mean, I know the flathead's 88. That was caught out of the Hiwassee River. Yeah, y'all gonna fish the dock. How far y'all usually cast off that thing, Regs? As far as it'll go. Can't really tell like how wide that river is and stuff like this. Like this section of the river is what, about 2.5 football fields, maybe. Maybe 3. Might be 300 yards wide. I don't think it's much bigger than that. Though. That's like 100 yards to that pillar. And that next pillar is probably 100 yards. So yeah, probably about 250, maybe a little more than 250. Good 120 yards. Yeah, you haven't caught any catfish bigger than 8, 10 pounds. You don't want to put it in the chat, man. We got really good spots, Regs. I mean, no way to reach the other side. I could cast it with these. 120 yards is a long cast, man. I'm telling you. But them mad cats won't cast 100 yards. Well, I think it depends on the reel too. I don't know what reels y'all run. I mean, I run the saltwater reel, so hopefully my other one will be in here Friday. I'll get it spooled up, and get it ready. I got another Daiwa 40 coming. Yeah, small town. There's some big fish in this river, man. Like Jeff's a native here. He grew up here, so he sent me a picture the other night of downtown Chattanooga. Y'all seen it where I was fishing it, had all that concrete and all that. All that work I think has been done within the last few years. It all used to be a mud bank. Abu and lose. Laser. What, 6,500 or 7,000 Regs? 7,000 is an awesome reel, man. Like if you can go buy you one of them new and take that level wind off, whoa, I'm telling you, man. I've got one floating around the house somewhere. I need to send it off and get it rebuilt. Get it re-geared. I want to get it re-geared to about 5-1 if I can do it. That's a casting reel. And I hold a lot of 40-pound mono too. So they don't hold nowhere near as much as these Daiwas. £54 bluefin is the biggest small town. That's awesome, dude. That's a big cat, man. That is definitely a big girl. Yeah, I'd like to put a dial on one of those mad cats and just put about 6 ounces on it and just rip it, see how far it'll cast it. Because to me, like 6 to 8 ounces is like a sweet spot for that reel. Maybe 5. Probably 4 to 6 ounces for me for that rod would probably be the sweet spot. Like these right here, the sweet weight for these is probably about, to get the biggest, longest cast is probably about 8 ounces maybe. Like that's total weight. Sinker, bait, everything, probably about 8 ounces. That's like sweet right there. They sent me a friend request. Zebco R2N. I've never heard of that real small town. $61 off the dot and some 50s, 40s, and 30s. 6'6" regular stick. Zebco 202s. Yeah, I bet you do. Well, you get to use your 12-foot rod if you want. If you want to use it, I mean, it'll be there if you want to use it. Like I said, I'll bring all 6 of mine. I'll bring at least these rods with me anyway. We'll just tag them in and out. I'll just tag them in and out as I want to use them. What's going on? What's that? Oh, you can go all the way down. You can go down as far as you want on the river walk.
Is the light still on down on the roof?
Yeah, it's still on.
That tree is making why I can't see
Yeah.
it.
Oh no, it's on.
Okay. Yeah, I couldn't see it for the tree.
Yeah, man, it's on. Oh,
I'm
yeah.
surprised to see this. I've never seen this bit before.
Yeah, well, yeah, they get kind of lazy about doing it. That one's still out. That one went out earlier this year, and they ain't fixed it. Because I think this one was out for like a year and a half before they finally fixed it. And that one's
That's
getting
what I figured. They did that for a while with that one.
yeah, they do. They just get lazy about fixing the lights around here.
That's in my fishing hole up there. And I've been frustrated because I've been denied access to it all summer.
Oh, it's been open for almost 2 months.
They didn't tell nobody.
I know. You know who told me? Park ranger.
Well, it wasn't. Who told me was I'm in line to get my vaccines. And the lady, I said, well, they got my fishing hole. She said, no, you can go. You just got to park down there and walk up it.
Oh, really?
She said, if you don't know it, you won't.
I know. That's why there ain't a lot of. That's why I ain't said nothing to a lot of people. I'm trying to keep it quiet.
Exactly.
I ain't said nothing to. I ain't posted it on nothing or anything. But
What's
yeah.
really frustrating to me, I had this summer with my grandson before he left school.
Yeah, you could have come
We
down here
couldn't
and
come
went
here and do
fishing.
no fishing.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I mean, I've caught some big catfish off that pier down there, man.
I don't do it yet.
You know, I landed a 35 pound, real mid 30s earlier.
They're nice to see.
Yeah, they're fun to catch. I love them.
Oh well, I guess I'll walk on down there. I didn't think it was big.
Yeah, it's lit up. Fishing on YouTube right now.
Nice and peaceful down there.
Yeah, it is. She's tired. She's been up since.
Everybody in your hair.
Yeah, that's why I like coming. That's why I kind of like it the way it is now. Because you know, last year you couldn't hardly find a spot down here. All right, man. You too. Was you going after white bass and stuff? Hey, the crappie were down there a couple weeks ago, about 3 weeks ago. All right, man. Good luck. He said, "I didn't know it was open." He just fall. He did. You all right? You okay? He just fell on them steps. Yeah, that's what I got on. Well, I got the Chaos 60 on that TWC there, Kentucky. They just don't have enough line capacity for my liking. We'll see how long they last. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing videos too. I keep saying that. I got all my gear ready. I got the GoPros ready. They're all charged up. Everything's charged, ready to go. So I'm gonna start doing my videos soon too. Probably in September. I'll start filming the videos in September. I'm gonna try to get a lot of information on bank fishing and stuff out there. bat. Thought it was a fish. It was a bat. Time is it? Is it really 10 o'clock? Holy cow. All right, I am working. I just looked. I got a text message, so I am working in the morning. Said give it a try. Yeah, we'll see what happens. So I can't be out super late. I'll probably give it to about 11. We'll get out of here. Me and the wife will stop and get something to eat on the way home. I know she's hungry. Yeah, StreamYard works good, Jeff, or you can use Streamlabs. Just download it and play with it and see if you like it. But you can't just download the site and go live. You have to go through some steps. I'll walk you through it. Kind of got to ask YouTube for permission in order to go live and all that stuff. It takes probably about 3 days before you can actually start going live. So. Yeah, that's what I use, a StreamYard. So you use StreamYard, Streamlabs, either one of the two. I know a lot of people like the StreamYard better. Just download it onto whatever you're going to use, your phone, tablet, whatever. But there's a YouTube video out. I had to watch it that shows you how to do it. You don't have 1,000 subs. It takes about 3 days before you can go live. So you just have to download it, and you have to ask YouTube for permission. They have to give you permission. That's what takes so long, waiting on them to say yes or no. Yeah, I'll help you with it, Jeff. But there's a video if you go to go on your YouTube and say how to, or just type in how to go live, without 1,000 subs, and it'll walk you through it. Yeah, that's what takes. That's right. That's what takes so long right there. YouTube has to verify your channel. It usually takes them about 2 days, 2 to 3 days. I didn't realize it was already 11 o'clock. Time goes by fast when you're having fun. Man, you can go live anytime you want to, man. I'll watch you fish. Shoot. I love to watch live fishing while I'm at work. Back when I worked night shift, that's what I did. I'd sit and watch Carl live. I'd watch Regs, and I watch everybody live. When I'm at the house and there's 3 or 4 people live, I watch 3 or 4 at a time. Really, Jeff? Gee, when I was working on the interstate, man, I was always on the internet. I get on it now. I don't get on it now as much because I'm always busy. But what I'll do is, if I can find a stream with the tablet, I'll fire the stream up, just sit and listen. No, they don't confiscate our phones. I won't work somewhere if they want to confiscate my phone. Now look at Tennessee, though. Look, 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 look. Is that a fish? I don't know if that's a fish or not, but that rod just teetered over. Look at Waverly, Tennessee on TikTok. Something definitely happened. You know? Only got a 6-ounce lid. I just let it drift out about 152, about 150, 175 yards. It definitely moved. That's what they were talking about earlier. I just seen Waverly on TikTok. That's crazy. Interstate's so crooked. No, we just went with their plans. Blame Tennessee. All right, small town. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Thought we had a rod going down there for a minute. Now I remember when we first opened up the interstate, though, everybody was mad. Because you remember, I mean, if you ever went that way, you remember you were in the left-hand lanes to go to take 24 out. Now you got to stay in the left-hand lanes to take 75 up. So everything's backwards. And man, people still can't grab. I think they're getting a little better about it. But it definitely helped the flow of traffic through there. It's all opened up, ready to go now. So they're done now. That's definitely a fish right there. See if he wants to take it. That new rod just got tapped. That was definitely a fish. Hopefully he'll swim off with it. That one's getting bit. They've got a school of small fish moving through. Yep. That rod's fixing to go down. Come on. You can do it. Or not. How you smacked it. I think it's a school of small fish. Don't take it or what? No. He's still playing with it. Yeah, I was just getting in a hurry tying them, and I wasn't tying them properly, is what it was, Jeff. See, everything's holding up good tonight, so. I guess he decided he didn't want to play with it. Get out of here, spider. Hope you went flying into the water, too. Get off my wife, buddy. Yeah. Oh, I know, man. We added a bunch of lanes, and it makes it a lot easier now to navigate, though. To me, I think it's a lot easier. Because if you remember, I mean, I-24 dropped down to one lane, which caused a choke point. 75, if people didn't realize, that 75 was on the right-hand line, they'd be in the left-hand lane, cut across, and it's helped now, I think. At least the traffic flows a lot better through there. Even getting on the interstate from the on ramp's a lot easier now. I think it did a lot of good. Thought we were getting a bite, so I turned the light on. I thought that rod was going to go down. Here we go again. Keep smacking. Ooh, that's a bat right there. Come on. You can do it. Stop playing with my emotions and take it. If you want to take it, take it. Stop playing with it. You know you want it. You thought he wanted it. Might not be big enough to take it. All right, man, dude, I've been looking for that Andy's monster, that blue Andy monster. I can't find it nowhere. So, yeah, I'll definitely try some of it. I've been looking for it. I've been wanting to try it for the leader line. You missed it, Bumblebee. We got a mid-30s. We got one playing with another rod over here. I think it's just a school of small fish moved through. You popped in a store, we started getting another bite, but we caught a mid-30s earlier. 30s, mid-30s. Couldn't wait. I was going to weigh it, but like I said, my batteries are dead on my scale. Again, brand new batteries. You're funny, man. You're true. However much you want to let me try, Jeff. I mean, I usually run about an 18-inch to upwards of 3 feet of a leader line. However much you want to give me so I can try it. It's up to you, brother. What's going on, Skin and Scales? Thought we was going to be hooked up again. Quit playing with it. Never forget everything's backwards for y'all. It all looks backwards. Jeff. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'd like to try it. I mean, I've heard good things about it. I couldn't ever find the Monster Blue. Bass Pro Shops don't keep nothing for catfishermen anymore. I preferred when Cabela's was open. I love going to Cabela's. Appreciate it, Skin and Scales. That's just the black lights, man. We added a new feature. That's a hookup light right there, buddy. Pow! Get a hookup, fire that light up right there. Lights the world up. Appreciate that, Jeff. I love that light, dude. It's awesome. That was a bat. That wasn't a fish. Have you seen that rod tip jump? That was a bat. You never broke it. Yeah, I can imagine, man. I mean, I like the Andes line. I mean, I used to run the Andes for mainline, but they just don't. They didn't have a high vis in it. But there's another fish playing. Yeah, bumblebee shows up and the fish start biting like crazy everywhere. Is he on that one? That rod with 12 ounces just got smacked. At least it bounced anyway. It didn't get smacked, but it bounced. Yeah, I've been looking for a light like this for months. Get off you, bug. Yeah, we're probably gonna call it at 11 so I can get up and go to work in the morning. Well, I fired everything up early today. Wish I could stay later, but I might walk down, see if I can get some more bait. Get tangled up in that slime line. Yeah, I bet I do. That's funny, Bumblebee. That is funny. Oh yeah, I could be throwing a ultralight, trying to catch something else. Oh, is that what you're using tomorrow? Okay, yeah, I got you now. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I bet your kitchen smells funky right now with all that chicken. Just don't mess around and leave it in your truck, because that's what I did. Yeah, I left it in my truck for 2 days. I forgot about it being on there. Yeah, it's horrible. Are you gonna do this 2 times a year, Riggs?
Heck yeah, man.
Just don't like salad. Save the donuts, Fat Man Unite. You just ordered your first shirt from your store. Oh, you got shirts now, Riggs? That's cool. You ruined the cooler too. It don't ruin it. I've left bait in mine all the time. I'm bad about it. I just let the cooler soak in water for a few days, and then they're fine.
Get off there with that damn motorized vehicle.
You way to go to jail. Tennessee don't play that crap. Bleach works. Yeah, bleach does work. Like I said, I just let mine soak in water for a few days. That usually helps it. Don't get the funk completely out of it, but it helps. Just send me a shirt, Riggs. I'll take one. I've only got one shirt. Well, I've got 2 shirts. No, I got 3 shirts, right? What do I have? I got Hilljack gave me a shirt. Chat Cats gave me a shirt. I got one more I won. Can't remember who that was. Well, send me a shirt. I'll take one. I'll send you my address. Mail me a shirt. I'll take 3X.
I'll wear it on stream. I'll wear it, get you some advertisement. Come on, kitties. Where y'all at? I know there's some more of y'all because y'all was out there biting away. Man, it looks like something burning right over there.
Joe Jack's retiring.
That sucks. Retiring from fishing or retiring from working? I hope he ain't retiring from fishing.
Hang on, y'all. I'll be right back. Take it over pretty hard. No fishy. He knocked it loose, but he didn't take it. Fair hook challenge. No, it wouldn't be working out, would it? Yeah, that's what wife said. Figures I walked off and got a bite. Selling everything. Man. I promise you, they have baits on them. I'm going back and looking at everybody's content. Hey, that's funny. Bear hook challenge. I did used to catch bluegill on bear hooks. Nobody believes it. Maybe it'll take it again. This is one I want. Hopefully, actually, no hook it. Clean off that. Whatever it was. Huh? Snaps really hard. Gotta move fast. I'm surprised it didn't hook itself when it circle hook. It'd be in that shallow in the killing work. That flathead could have been a gar. Yeah. Putting the bait on it anyway. Bait's been on there for a while. A little strip off this strip there. I got a 10-aught hook on it. Maybe I could have been on fire. But I don't really have smallest I got 8-aught.
We're gonna snatch that rocks. This light pulls almost nothing off of that battery. That's right. Oh yeah, they will. Fishing on granite, yeah. Well, that one had bait on it. It got snatched off. Wife said, I tried to get it. I just didn't get over there fast enough. Man, what happens? It's a big hook, though. I mean, it is a 10-aught. I should have downsized the hook a touch. I don't really have anything smaller than 8 anyway. All I got is 8, 10, and 12-aught. What's going on, Sunfish? Yeah, man, we got one mid-30s. I don't know, about an hour and a half ago. I don't know how long ago. It was a while ago. We've had a few takedowns and snatches and all that good stuff. Waiting for one more. We're going to fish till 11. Maybe a touch after, but not much. Yeah, they are. These black lights ain't. Them hunter waters love the electricity. So it looks like the current shifted. I can give you the timestamp on that if you want it. Sunfish. Mm-hmm. Takedown was an hour and 51 minutes ago there, Sunfish. So it's been 2 hours since we caught a fish. Oh yeah, they definitely kill the battery. That's why I'm gonna take one of them off of there. Just use one. Probably use one 100 watt, and then sitting there going back watching. That fish had that rod down for a minute before I noticed it, didn't he? Yeah, right there. You can see that rod kept bouncing. And all of a sudden it gets snatched over. You definitely see it going. There it goes. Right. Wow, 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 wow. Woo! Snaps on it hard right there. Ooh, that light is bright. Poor wifey fighting with that fish. Kicking her butt. That 12-foot rod, man, I'm telling you, it's tough. Ooh. Now I might have to put a diffuser on there. Definitely gonna have to put a diffuser on that light. Appreciate it, Jeff. I hope everybody else has a good week too. We'll probably hang on a little while after 11 just because they're still biting here and there, but not long after 11. Go home, take a shower, go get something to eat, go home, take a shower, get ready for work. Come on, kitties. Reel that one back up. All right, Bumblebee.
Yeah, I'll send you a text, man. We'll be on here for a little while longer. 12 or 13 people fishing next Friday. Oh, it's in the 40s now, Glenn. Like 40,000, something like that. That's what TVA is saying, 40K. Just a touch over 40K. It happens. Oh yeah, Eugene. About 2 hours ago, we landed at mid-30s. Yeah, we got a mid-30s. Had several good takedowns on this little first rod over here, and that's super shallow. Like I'm fishing 15 feet off the bank. That's either gar or just small flats or something. But yeah, we got a mid-30s earlier. I got to get a diffuser for this new light. But had a school of small fish come through earlier too. Beat the crap out of my baits. But no takedowns. I think they're still running in the 40s. Look like, but they're going to slack the current up some more as the week goes on. They're going to drop the level of the river, which is going to hurt fishing. But if we get enough rain, they won't. Though. Yeah, right at 40, 39.9. They're going to slowly drop the river. Drop the current slow. Probably back into about 30. I like it at 40. I like 40K. No far out bites anyway. Nothing from the rods that are way out. Yeah, I know, Glenn. Yeah, I know. I just seen what I was watching TikTok a little while ago. I seen what Waverly, Tennessee. They're underwater. The whole town's underwater. They got hit hard. We kind of got lucky that it turned the way it turned, or we'd be that way. I got a lot of water up there. They got a lot more in the mountains than we did. You know, my job site over there on the Oodawall, we got 6.5 inches on that job.
Yeah. Yeah, I seen it on TikTok earlier about Waverly, Tennessee. That's horrible. Appalachian's got a lot more than we got. Everything just kind of funnels into the towns. That's a bat. Go away, bat. I want fish, not bats. Yeah, I know, man. It's horrible, dude. Which I think they're going through the same thing in the Northeast now. That tropical storm made landfall today. Lived in Appleton. Yeah. I don't know where that is. It's not far from here. No, go away. I'm not your supper. Appleton. I don't think Appleton's far off from here. It's drive up Appleton Pike, so it can't be far. No, I've never been to the little, but I've been to Collegedale. We've got a pit over there that we get dirt out of. Yeah. So this is 25 minutes from where I'm at now. We got a pit over there in Collegedale that we get dirt out of every now and then. Your uncle where they're going. Throw this little ultralight back here for a little bit. Yeah. them out or crappy or something. We're gonna be leaving here shortly though, y'all. Like super shortly. Like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Hmm? What time it is? Quarter after, ain't it? Yeah, we'll call it in about 10 minutes. 10, 15 minutes, we're gonna call it tonight. Wifey's sleepy. I know she's hungry. We ate before we came out, but it wore off. Appleton Pike, yeah. Yeah, our pit just go up to I-75 and take Appleton Pike, which is, Volkswagen Drive now. If you go left, that's where the Volkswagen plant is. Just turn right there and go out about 2 or 3 miles and something on the left up on the hill. Right before you go into town. Mm-hmm. That was definitely a bite. Mine slacked up anyway. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You gonna take it? Just gonna sit there and keep playing with it. Just gonna sit there and play with it, I guess. Something hitting it, but will he take it? Knocked it loose anyway. Yeah, James, we got a mid-30s probably about 2 hours ago. Got one playing with that first rod over there, or the last rod, just however you want to count it. Was, they ain't messing with it anymore though. So I'm kind of surprised with the way the current is. The current's kind of ripe for big catfish right now. No, I didn't get to use any live bait. I couldn't get none. If I'd have been on the other pier, I know I could have got some live bait, but I don't like to fish under there very often. I knew there was rain coming. They really ain't nowhere to get out of the rain over there. Appreciate it, David. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a diffuser for that light because it's white. I mean, it bleeps that fish out. But it's still a good fish. It was mid-30s, mid-30s. I would have weighed it, but my batteries on my scale's dead. I have to get some new batteries. Yeah, I appreciate it, David. I'll have to fish from that other pier next time. We're gonna be calling here in a few minutes. We've been out since like 4 o'clock this afternoon, so. It was on there for a minute. I went back and looked myself. It'd been on it for a minute before I even realized it. That's why I don't wear hats very often because it kind of kills your peripheral vision. At least up anyway. I need to swap those other two for full green rods. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. But I'm gonna have a fishing partner. He's gonna bring it, scale and all that good stuff too. So, well, I won't say a partner, but I mean, he's gonna be fishing in the tournament too. But he'll be fishing on my stream. He's gonna be fishing in the tournament too. Probably ain't seen no shooting stars from that. You're seeing pretty good from here. Oh, oh, oh. Y'all get it? Y'all take it? Y'all take Oh, come on. You can do it. Come on, take it. Take it. Come on. Don't go down. Are you on it? No. Come on. You can get it. Come on. Come on. You can get it. Come on. You on it? No. Let it go. Dang it. Man, I thought for sure we had another one on there. Yeah. Yeah, you're funny, Bumblebee. I don't think he bank fishes there. Oh, got another one going. Come on. You gonna take it? That's a decent sized skipjack head right there. No, small fish, I guess. No, he's still placing with it. Figure out a way to get it in his mouth in a minute. Oh, Roger trying to go off again. Yeah. It never thundered here. It just rained a little bit. Luckily the worst of it went by us. It went just to the west of us. Right before that next bend starts. You can barely see that little mountain over there. So this is why I usually get in trouble. Stuff like that happens. I end up staying later. Yeah, I seen that earlier too, man. I was skimming through TikTok earlier. That's horrible. The whole town's underwater, man. Let me see. I don't even know where that is. I'm gonna look it up and see where it is. That's crazy. It's 3 hours and 18 minutes from here. Oh, that's to the west of us. Wow. Oh, that was east of us. That's west of us. It's northwest of us. That's on the other side of Nashville. That's crazy. Yeah, it says 21 dead, 20 missing. That sucks. Now it says 22 dead. On Sunday afternoon, it says 22 dead. says almost a foot of rain fell in 6 hours. It says Dixon, Humphrey, and Hickson counties were the heaviest impacted. That's crazy. Hickson County, I don't think Hickson County's far off from us. Yeah, Hickson County is just north of us. It's just right across the river. Hickson County is. But that's showing Hickson's city of Hickson. What's going on, Angelo? Just out here fishing, man. Getting ready to call it. Been fishing for a long time, so we caught a mid-30s about 2 hours ago, give or take. I'm gonna go back and watch. But yeah, if any of y'all new in here, hadn't subscribed, if y'all like what y'all see, by all means subscribe. We're getting ready to hit that notification bell. I fish a lot live, so if y'all like watch fishing in Tennessee on the Tennessee River. Thought the TWC was going to go off. Yeah, built on it. I'll start reeling up. Yeah. Got one anyway. Got one. I think. Got one. Want to come apart. Cut it or pull it out one. Take the road off. There's a 25-pound vessel on that phone. So 25-pound fish. But I can use it later. It's a tough 25-pound fish. What a fish this would look like. All right, one more to get in again. This would have grabbed it. All right, y'all. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us. I know we fished for a long time today. Yeah, good night, y'all. Any of y'all new in here, if y'all like what you see, subscribe, man. Go back, hit the like button, comment too. It helps the channel too. I appreciate it, y'all. We will see y'all later. Deuces, y'all.